starting to creep up, and they are jumping hurdles of around 84 centimetres and pushing towards the height of the senior men. So what a challenge for those boys today. So it looks like we've only got... No, we do have all three participants. I said all three and then there was only two. So we have all three of our under 16 men taking to the start line in the 100 metres men's hurdles. So we've got Stephen Slevin of Finn Valley. We've got Cameron McCracken of North Down Athletics Club, coached by Roger Sexton. He is a fantastic multi-eventer. And of course, North Down Athletics Club has a great multi-event pedigree. Thinking about Brendan McConville, his son Troy, Tom Reynolds and Peter Glass. Cameron was 6th in the Irish Schools 100 metres hurdles just last weekend, so he is a fantastic hurdler in his own right as well. And we've also got Sam Holmes of City of Lisburn with an 18.09 PB and season's best in this event this year. So 3 on-form athletes that are taking to the track, setting their blocks up, while our officials are adjusting those hurdles and certainly making them a little bit harder. So we have our under 16 boys that are just waiting to get started here. Our officials are just finishing off adjusting that hurdle height. But we've got Stephen Slevin of Finn Valley, Cameron McCracken of North Down Athletics Club, and Sam Holmes of City of Lisburn. Of course, as we only have 3 participants, this will be a straight final for our under 16 boys 100 hurdles. We just want to draw your attention quickly to the under 16 boys hammer. We've just had Thomas Williams of Shercock throw over 70 metres. What a fantastic throw for that young man. And definitely this hammer competition will be something to watch as we progress through the competition. So we're just having a quick look here at the under 14 girls high jump. Just want to mention Isabella O'Dowd, who is currently taking the high jump runway as they clears that height successfully. Isabella O'Dowd is currently competing, I think, as an unattached athlete, but she has on her Victoria College Belfast t-shirt, and she is the current minor girls junior high jump champion. And currently taking to the runway here, we have a Letterkenny athlete. And that is a failed attempt there, but I think she'll get another go as she didn't actually go over the barrier. I believe that could be Clodagh Gallagher of Letterkenny Athletics Club. Let's see how she gets on second time round attempting this height. Well done, Clodagh. I think she was just a little bit afraid there, but made that height very easily. It looked like she got good height over the bar and good speed on the run-up. Currently on the high jump runway is Eva Doran of Armagh Athletics Club. Ooh, unfortunately failing that height. But we have two other successful participants at that current height. And also clearing that height is Ciara Cullen of Letterkenny Athletics Club. Plenty of successful participants at this height. And that was Rebecca Trimble of Dundalk St Gerald's also clearing that height. Currently on the runway we have Finn Valley athlete, looks like Aoibhinn McElhenney. Another successful clearance for our under 14 girls high jump. Currently the bar is set at 1.30 m.
Here, next to go is Eva Doran of Armagh.
And Eva Doran of Armagh taking another attempt here. They're really rattling through these rounds for these girls. It truly is like speed high jump, but what an excellent way for them to jump the high jump. We're just going to quickly go back to the under 16 boys 100 meter hurdles. They have been hanging around quite a while here, so they are now ready to go as they take their marks in the under 16 boys 100 meter hurdles. We've introduced them before, but we'll introduce them again. We've got Stephen Slevin of Finn Valley, Cameron McCracken of North Down AC, and Sam Holmes of City of Lisburn. Well, an excellent start from Cameron McCracken of North Down AC, and he is closely followed by Sam Holmes of City of Lisburn and Stephen Slevin from Finn Valley taking up the rear. But what a convincing performance here from Cameron McCracken of North Down, taking the win in the Northern Ireland and Ulster Championships in 1483. Well done, Cameron McCracken.
Folks. Stephen Slidham.
And just clearing that next height was Eva McGranagan of, sorry, my apologies, Clodagh Gallagher of Letterkenny. I believe that is our next height, so that is 1 metre 30. And unfortunately, her Letterkenny teammate just failing over that height, and that was Ciara Cullen. But yeah, they really are cranking out these attempts. The girls are doing speed high jump today. Really, they are putting the heights up, and those girls are just getting over it as quickly as they can. Another attempt, but not a full attempt. So Rebecca Trimble from Dundalk St Jarlath's will have another go over that height. Maybe was just a little bit unsure, or things just didn't feel right that time. But a successful second time clearance. Excellent work, Rebecca. And it looks like Aoibhinn McElhinney of Finn Valley is also going to be taking this attempt. Oh, that was a very close clearance. I thought that whenever I first saw that, I thought that was going to stay on, but unfortunately, some slight movement there caused the bar to fall off for Aoibhinn McElhinney of Finn Valley.
16 girls, Emily Kelly with 12.99, Kitty Elliott 13.06, David Cook.
And we are still on the under 14 girls high jump, and it looks like Ciara Cullen of Letterkenny is going to be taking her second attempt at this height, and it was a successful clearance for Ciara. So she will be allowed to stay to progress onto the next round. And we're also going to be seeing Aoibhinn McElhinney from Finn Valley taking her second attempt clearance as well. That was a very close first attempt, so I feel like if she can get a little bit more speed on the bar, she will be able to get over it easily enough. Yes, and what a successful clearance for Aoibhinn McElhinney of Finn Valley. Definitely from that first attempt, it looked like she had that successful clearance within her. And currently on the runway, I think we're going to see our leader of this event, Isabel O'Dowd. She has had a full clean sheet so far as the bar moves up in the under 14 girls high jump. She is, of course, our Ulster Schools champion and attends Victoria College in Belfast. And another successful clearance for Isabella O'Dowd. Currently on the starting line, we've got the under 18 girls 100 metre hurdles currently lining up. Entered we have Ashley McCardle of Lifford Strabane, Ella Costello also of Lifford Strabane, and Veronica O'Neill from City of Derry, who is our recent Irish Schools champion over 400 metre hurdles, running a 62.76 PB over that distance just last weekend. Her PB over 100 metre hurdles is 13.75, and she is certainly one to watch. So it's Veronica O'Neill, City of Derry in lane 6, Ella Costello, Lifford Strabane in 5, and Ashley McCardle, also of Lifford Strabane in 4. And it's an excellent start from Ashley McCardle of Lifford Strabane in lane 4, but it's Veronica O'Neill, our longer hurdle specialist, that is really starting to open up her stride now and opening a gap on the rest of the field. And it's Veronica O'Neill, City of Derry, taking the win in 14:29. So we're just showing the podium here for the under 14 boys hammer. The winner and Northern Ireland and Ulster champion was Michael Logue from the Rosses Athletics Club in Donegal.
Second with 29 meters 30, Aaron Laverty of Carrigases. And the winner with one of the finest demonstrations of hammer throwing I think we've seen in very good time in all ages is 70 meters 47 from Shercock, Thomas Williams.
Currently just showing the podium there for the under 18 girls hammer through. In second place we had Grace Gormley of Shercock, and the winner was Abigail Barr from Ballymena and Antrim. What a really successful hammer through competition there, with Thomas Williams of Shercock throwing a fantastic PB of 70.47 in the under 16 boys Northern Ireland and Ulster Hammer Championships. That is one of the furthest throws we've seen here in a while, so congratulations to Thomas Williams of Shercock on a fantastic hammer throw. And we are just heading back to the podium here as we are about to present the under 18 girls 100 metre hurdle medals for the Northern Ireland and Ulster Championships. We'll give you a little head start. They're not quite on there yet, but we can tell you that Veronica O'Neill took the win in 14:29, with Ashley McCardle of Lifford Strabane second in 15:19, and Ella Costello, also of Lifford Strabane, third place, 15:93. The ladies are just standing there waiting, but the results are out. So we're just seeing Ella Costello of Lifford Strabane getting her bronze medal, performance time of 15:93. In second place, Ashley McCardle, also of Lifford Strabane, 15:19. And of course our winner, Veronica O'Neill, with a winning time of 14:29, adding that to her Irish Schools win last weekend in the 400 metre hurdles. And we are just cutting across now to the under 18 boys 110 hurdles, where we have one participant, James Nixon, and he is off. These hurdle heights are our senior hurdle heights, and they are certainly more challenging than some of the other boys' hurdles. It definitely takes a lot to get over those hurdles. So fair play to James for attempting this event today and going over these high hurdles. But as there's only one participant, it's going to be James Nixon taking the win in 23:46. Well done, James. Very difficult whenever you don't have anyone else to race, and it really truly is just you and the clock. So well done, James, on taking the win today. And we are just showing you again the under 14 girls high jump, where it looks like Isabella O'Dowd of Orange Grove or unattached Victoria College Belfast has just had her first clearance of the entire competition. It looks like we also only have two competitors left in the field, and I believe that is Clodagh Gallagher of Letterkenny, who also had a failure at that height. But Isabella is back on that high jump runway. She had a failure, but she is straight back up again, having another attempt at this height. And unfortunately, it's another failure for Isabella. But her sole competitor left in the competition, Clodagh Gallagher, is also standing ready and waiting to have another attempt at this height. It is between these two girls to win the under 14 girls Northern Ireland and Ulster high jump title. Which one will it be? We're probably about to find out. Oh, that maybe just didn't feel right there for Clodagh, so she's going to have another attempt at her run-up. Oh, fantastic. Great clearance there from Clodagh Gallagher of Letterkenny Athletics Club. If Isabella cannot clear this height, then our Northern Ireland and Ulster champion for the under 14 girls high jump will be Clodagh Gallagher. So come on, Isabella. Oh, that was a very close clearance. Great height over the bar, but unfortunately potentially just a little bit too far away on the takeoff, and unfortunately knocking that bar off on her third attempt at that height. So congratulations to Clodagh Gallagher of Letterkenny Athletics Club for winning the Northern Ireland and Ulster under 14 girls high jump title. So next on track, we have the final of the under 14 girls 75-metre hurdles. These girls only ran their heats for this final about 45 minutes ago, so a little tough event day for these girls. In lane 1, we've got Katie McGlinchey from Finn Valley. In lane 2, we've got Sarah McMenamin from Letterkenny. In lane 3, we've got the under 13 Northern Ireland Ulster champion Eva Patton from Lockview. In lane 4, we've got Niamh Dugan of the Rosses Athletics Club. In lane 5, we've got Kiva Fenlon of North Down Athletics Club, who was the winner of Heat 2 in a time of 12:93. In lane 6, we've got Aoife Rogers of Shercock. And in lane 7, we've got Clodagh Gallagher, also of Letterkenny.
Second is 17:44, City of Lisburn, Sam Holmes. The winner in 14.
And my apologies, in lane 6 we actually have Isabel Mullen of Tyrconnell AC, and then that means Aoife Rogers is in lane 7 for Shercock, and Clodagh Gallagher of Letterkenny is in lane 8. So the hurdles are set, and it looks like our under 14 girls are nearly ready to go. By the looks of it, there might be some nerves on the start line there. Eva Patton of Lockview just shaking her legs and slapping her legs. It looks like these girls are psyched up and ready to go today, so it'll be interesting to see if we can get some PBs and who is going to claim that Northern Ireland and Ulster title for the under 14 girls 75 metres hurdles. They are now going to be under starters orders as they take to their blocks. So McGlinchey in 1. McMenamin in 2, Patton 3, Dugan 4, Fenlon 5, Mullen 6, Rogers 7 and Gallagher 8. And it looks like an excellent start from Niamh Dugan of the Rosses and Eva Patton of Lockview. But it currently looks like Eva Patton of Lockview has the edge over Niamh Dugan of the Rosses. It's going to be a very tight finish here. But I don't want to call it, but it looks like that may have been Niamh Dugan of the Rosses in a time of 12:31, which is an improvement of her winning time from Heat 2 earlier on. We will try and confirm those results for you as soon as they are available. Bit of a tight finish for our track judges there to decipher, but definitely those two leading ladies at the front were Eva Patton of Lockview and Niamh Dugan from the Rosses Athletics Club. So the three girls that have been determined to be on the podium today are Eva Patton of Lockview, Niamh Dugan of the Rosses Athletics Club and Kiva Fenlon of North Down AC. And I believe there were our three winners from each of the three heats, so I feel like that was seeded very well. Well done to our officials on that one. The official results on that one are yet to come up, but I will let you know once we have the full details. And we are just going across to the javelin runway where the under 14 boys are currently seeing how far they can throw their 400-gram javelins. In this field are entered, we have Rocco Steen from City of Lisburn. He has a 26.95 PB for the 400-gram javelin throw. We've got Aaron Perry of Tyrconnell Athletics Club. We've got Jack Dugan from Armagh AC, and he has a PB of 15.46 for the 600-gram javelin this year, but it is of course difficult to compare those weights and throws. We've also got Jacob McHugh, also from Tyrconnell. We've got Dylan Finnegan from Cranford Athletics Club, Barney McQuaid from Glasslock, and finishing our field we have Oisin McMenamin from Finn Valley.
Second and 12.38 for Niamh Dugan from Rosses.
And we now have the confirmed results for the under 14 girls 75-metre hurdles, and the winner was in fact Eva Patton of Lochview, just getting a narrow victory over Niamh Dugan from the Rosses, and in third place was Kiva Fenlon from North Down Athletics Club. So well done to those three girls, and particularly to Eva Patton on a very close win in the Northern Ireland and Ulster under 14 girls 75-metre hurdles. Plenty of smiles on the podium there. Just heading into the throwing cage where we have the mixed age group girls discus. Just exiting the circle there is Esther Hameen Smith of Orange Grove Athletics Club. Also in this competition we've got Daniel Docherty of Lifford Strabane, Lucy Markwell from City of Lisburn, Esther Hameen Smith of Orange Grove, who you've just seen through, Grace Gormley of Shercock, Karen McCooney of Glasslock, Alana Anderson of Tyrconnell, Victoria Adigan of Olympia Athletics Club, Katie McGonigal of Finn Valley, Leah Hornan from Ballymena Athletics Club, Emma Quinn from St Anne's, Rebecca Chestnut and Ellen O'Donnell, also from Olympia. So just coming under starters order is Heat 1 of the under 14 girls 200 metres. In lane 2 we've got Charlie Barr of Olympia Athletics Club. In lane 3 we've got Kelly Carty also of Olympia Athletics Club. In lane 4 we've got Maddie Armstrong of Lockview with a PB of 30.03. In lane 5 we've got Annabelle Mackenzie of Enniskillen Racing Club. In lane 6 we've got Aoife McGranagan from Finn Valley. In lane 7 we've got Eve Cox also of Enniskillen Racing Club. And in lane 8 we've got Robin Bell of Lockview. And the girls are just off. It looks like our athlete in lane 3 is getting a fantastic start from Enniskillen Athletics Club, or Enniskillen Runners. And that looks like Annabelle Mackenzie of Enniskillen Running Club. And also going well is Robin Bell of Lockview. And also taking one of those top 3 positions was Charlie Barr from Olympia Athletics Club. The ladies coming through there in under 30 seconds, 29.19. But a very convincing victory for Annabelle Mackenzie of Enniskillen Athletics Club. The second heat of the under 14 girls 200 metres is just about to get underway, keeping in mind that that first heat was won in 29.19 by Annabelle Mackenzie of Enniskillen Athletics Club. Looks like we have a few non-runners today in this second heat. But just to let you know, the girls are also running into a headwind. We have a potential approximate wind speed for the last race of minus 0.6. In this second heat, we have Devon Booth of Lockview in lane 1, Daisy Douglas from Dromore in lane 2, Katie McGlinchey of Finn Valley in 3. Lane 4, we've got Earl Sullivan of Shercock. Lane 5, we've got Grace Sweeney of Olympia. Lane 6, we've got Annie O'Neill of the Rosses Athletics Club. Lane 7, we've got Beth Buchanan of Enniskillen, but I suspect she may be the one with the empty lane. And in lane 8, we've got Aoife Rogers, also of Shercock. Some of these ladies actually competed in our 75 metre hurdle final about 10 minutes ago. So it's a very fast turnaround for those girls. But it looks like it could be Aoife Rogers and Earl Sullivan of Shercock that are both having fantastic runs, alongside Devin Booth of Lockview Athletics Club. But quite a battle here going on between Devin Booth and Earl Sullivan of Shercock. Not sure who took that win there, but a bit of a close finish between Devin and Earl of Shercock. Finishing time there of 28.01, making it the quicker of the two heats. The qualification criteria for the final is 3 per heat plus 2 non-automatic qualifiers, unless that is incorrect. The heats for this race and the final, I think the final for the 200s will be held near to the end of the day. But next on the track, we are going to have the heats of the under 14 boys 200 metres. 2 heats again, much like the girls. So yes, just to confirm, the finals for these 200s where required are going to be held at 4 p.m, which is the last event of the day. So hopefully lots of opportunity for rest and recovery between now and then for these athletes. As we know, we have seen plenty of the kids competing in multiple events today, with even some of the girls in that last under 14 200 competing in the track race right before that, which was the under 14 girls 75 metre hurdle final. So plenty of events to come. The first heat of the under 14 boys 200 metres will feature Matthew Leslie of Tyrconnell, Oisin O'Brien from Olympia Athletics Club, Ethan Carr from Ballymena and Antrim with a PB of 26.34 from this year, which is a great improvement from his 27.09 last year. He was third in Ulster School's 100 metre minor boys last year and hopefully looking to improve on that 26.34 PB. Charlie Dugan from Armagh Athletics Club, listed time yet to break 30 seconds, but I am sure that is a target that is well within his sights today. Got Martin Corbett from Olympia Athletics Club and Nathan Coyle from St Michael's with a listed PB of 27.99. So just showing the podium there for the under 14 girls high jump. Our winner was Clodagh Gallagher from Letterkenny with a final clearance of 1.50 metre, which is a fantastic jump for a girl of an under 14 age. In second place, we've got Isabel O'Dowd from Orange Grove, but also listed as an unattached athlete with a jump of 1.45 metre. And in third place, we had Rebecca Trimble of Dundalk St Gerald's. just coming to their marks, there is Heat 1 of the under 14 boys, 200 metres. In lane 2, we have Matthew Leslie from Tyrconnell. In lane 3, we've got Oisin O'Brien from Olympia. In lane 4, we've got Ethan Carr from Ballymena and Antrim. From lane 5, we've got Charlie Dugan of Armagh Athletics Club. And lane 6, we've got Martin Corbett, also from Olympia. In lane 7, we've got Nathan Coyle from St Michael's College Athletics Club. They're just standing behind their blocks, awaiting starters' orders and waiting to find out if they are going to make it into that final, which will be held at 4 p.m. this evening.
The under 14 boys, 200 metres.
And they're off in this heat of the under 14 boys 200 metres. And it looks like the athlete from Ballymena and Antrim, Ethan Carr, is powering through in the last 10 metres here to take the win in 25.79. And it looks like he taking the win from Esme Aries of Olympia Athletics Club, and potentially we may have had those two under 14 boys races mixed together, meaning that that would have been a straight final instead of the planned two heats. But there is no doubt about our winner. It was Ethan Carr of Ballymena Athletics Club. Coming in second, Esme Aries from Olympia. And we will try and confirm the rest of those results when we can.
The presentation for the under 16 girls long jump. Meters 99, Edward Golden of the City of Derry, Spartans. And the winner with 5 meters 22 from City of Lisburn, Lucy Marco.
So just showing our podium for the under 16 girls long jump. Taking the win is Lucy Markle of the City of Lisburn with a best jump of 5:22. In second was So my apologies. The results for the under 16 girls and the under 18 girls long jump are all mixed in. So just to confirm those under 16 results who were on the podium just previously, our winner was Lucy Markle, as I mentioned, from City of Lisburn with a jump of 5:22. In second place, we had Ava Colgan of City of Derry Spartans with a jump of 4:99. And in third place in that under 16 girls competition, we had Katie Louise McGonigal from Finn Valley with a jump of 4:86. And currently on the podium, we have our under 18 girls long jump. In third place, we have Emma Campbell of Ballymena and Antrim with a jump of 4:31. In second place, we've got Lara Scott from Mid Ulster with a jump of 4:83. And in first place, we have Ashley McCardle from Lifford Strabane with a fantastic jump of 5:07. So those are our three medalists for the under 18 women's long jump. Apologies about the mix up for the under 16s, but they were all mixed in and I think we've got them correct now. So well done to all 6 of our medalists in the under 16 and under 18 girls long jump. Next on the track, we are going to have the under 16 girls 200 metres. We are supposed to have 3 heats, but as we saw from that previous event, we may not have everyone showing up, so we just want to make sure that we get those correct. So next on the track, we have the under 16 girls 200 metres. From where the girls are gathered, I would guess we are potentially going to have all 3 of the heats that are planned. In Heat 1, we've got Lindsay Kelly from Armagh Athletics Club with a 29.79 wind assistant PB. In lane 3, we've got Anna Hogg of Lagan Valley Athletics Club, coached by Adam McMullen, with a 26.99 PB, and is currently ranked 3rd under 17 Northern Irish female over 200 metres for 2023. In lane 4, we've got Emma McGuigan from Shercock Athletics Club. In lane 5, we've got Anya Brannigan from Tyrconnell. In lane 6, we've got Sarah Holterman from City of Lisburn with a 29.11 PB. And in lane 7, we've got Gabby Skates from Regent Athletics Club. She is the recent Irish Schools champion over 75 hurdles for junior girls and also finished 4th in the 200 metres. But it looks like it is Sarah Holterman from City of Lisburn moving very well here, along with Anna Hogg from Lagan Valley. But yeah, we have a bit of a battle going on our hands here between Sarah Holterman of City of Lisburn, Anna Hogg, and Anya Brannigan of Tyrconnell. Winning time for that heat, 26.94, which is significantly fast time for some of those girls based on their current PBs. So we are currently just showing the under 14 boys high jump. Currently, most recent attempt that we have seen was Mark Alexander from Finn Valley. His other competitors include Ruben Nicol from Lifford Strabane, Rory Meehan from Tyrconnell Athletics Club, and Joshua Bingham of Ulster Schools Athletics Association. And we are now back on track for the second heat of the girls under 16 200 metres. I believe the officials have decided to amalgamate those 3 heats into 2, so we will try our best to ensure that we're calling out the correct athletes, but unfortunately very difficult to see from this distance. But it looks like in this heat we may have Ruby Sterrett from North Down Athletics Club, Aidan Lynch from Shercock, and Amy Newell from Ballymena in Antrim in lane 3. But it looks like the athlete in lane 7 from Letterkenny Athletics Club, Erin Friel, is moving very nicely through the field, closely followed by Katie McGonigal from Finn Valley. And our athlete from Ballymena and Antrim, Amy Newell, also going well. Winning time of that heat was 26:35, so very slightly quicker than that first heat. So we are back on the under 14 boys high jump, and it looks like Joshua Bingham having an attempt at that height and unfortunately having a failure. But it looks like we still have plenty of under 14 boys left in this competition. We've still got 4 or 5 remaining to see who is going to be crowned the Ulster champion. And taking to the runway now is Rory Meehan from Tyrconnell AC. What a fantastic attempt there. Really great height over the bar. And I think one thing that's important to point out that's especially difficult is at this age group we certainly get massive variations in height that can really make the event difficult for some or easy for others. Oh, that looked like a very close clearance there for Joshua Bingham. And currently under starters orders is the first heat of the under 16 boys 200 metres. In lane 2 we've got Harrison Jameson from Regent with a listed PB of 25.01. Lane 3 we've got Marcus Allen from Lockview. Lane 4 we've got Joseph Adigan from Olympia Athletics Club. In lane 5 we've got Oisin Travers of St Michael's College Athletics Club in Enniskillen. In lane 6 we've got Mason McCreary from Lockview. That looks like he is just pulled up here. I hope there is nothing amiss. But certainly the quickest athlete in the field so far today looks like Harrison Jameson of Regent Athletics Club from the 2 St Michael's boys. But yes, definitely looks like it's going to be Harrison Jameson from Regent taking the win in 24:25. And if his PB is listed as correct, that will potentially be an unofficial new PB for Harrison Jameson of Regent. I really hope Mason McCreary from Lockview is okay here. I wonder if he's just jogging through to ensure he doesn't get disqualified from other events. But no doubt about the winner of Heat 1 of the Under-16 Boys 200 metres, Harrison Jameson of Regent, closely followed by the two St Michael's College Athletics Club's athletes Oisin Travers and Rhiann Kennedy. And we are back onto the Under-14 Boys high jump, where it looks like we are now down to 4 competitors still remaining in the competition. We've got Joseph from Finn Valley Athletics Club. We've got Rory Meehan from Tyrconnell. Ruben Nicol from Lifford Strabane. And it looks like Joshua Bingham from USSA. Heading back onto the track, we have Heat 2 of the Under-16 Boys 200 metres. In lane 2, we've got Emmanuel Adigan from Olympia Athletics Club. I wonder if that was his brother Joseph in Heat 1. In lane 3, we've got Jack McGlinchey from Finn Valley. In lane 4, we've got Trayshawn James from Regent. In lane 5, we've got Cameron MacArthur from Olympia Athletics Club. In lane 6, we've got Jack O'Connor from St Michael's College Athletics Club. What a fantastic entry of athletes St Michael's College Athletics Club has had. But it looks like currently in the lead and getting a very fast start out of the blocks is Jack O'Connor from St Michael's Athletics Club, closely followed by Curtis Hughes from North Down AC. And of course, Jack O'Connor is one of our Ulster Schools champion, but it looks like it's going to be Jack O'Connor from St Michael's Athletics Club, followed by Curtis Hughes and Trayshawn James from Regent. Of course, all of those St Michael's College Athletics Club boys are going to be coached by Francie Shaw. Plenty of them in attendance here in this Under-16 Boys 200 metres. Yeah, there's 3. So for this only the straight final for the under 18 girls 200 metres, we have 3 participants. In lane 5 we've got Emily Hutchinson from Ballymena and Antrim. In lane 6 we've got Avine Mulligan from Shercock Athletics Club, and in lane 7 we've got Schieffer Lavery from City of Lisburn. She has a listed PB of 27.15, and I'm sure she'll be looking to improve on her 29.40 season's best today. So 3 participants in the girls under 18s 200 metres: Hutchinson, Mulligan and Lavery.
Contact, please, urgently with the announcer.
Excellent start from Schieffer Lavery of City of Lisburn on the outside. She's going to be closely followed by Avine Mulligan from Shercock all the way as they come round the bend here, with Emily Hutchinson from Ballymena and Antrim just a little bit behind these front 2 ladies. But as they come onto the home straight, it is definitely Avine Mulligan from Shercock that has opened up a gap on her competitor, Schieffer Lavery from City of Lisburn. But I don't think there's going to be any doubt about the winner today. Avine Mulligan from Shercock taking the win in the under 18 girls 200 metres in a time of 27.15. In second place will be Schieffer Lavery of City of Lisburn, and in third place Emily Hutchinson from Ballymena and Antrim. Next on the track, we are going to have the under 18 boys 200 metres. We currently have listed 2 heats, but given the number of competitors that are currently standing at this 200 metre start, I would assume that we are going to be having a straight final. Notable listed competitors that we have here today are Toby Thompson was entered, but I am not sure if I see him standing at the start line here. We've also got George Carson from Orange Grove, that is part of Gillian Sykes' speedy group, and he has an 11.8 wind-assisted 100 metre PB. We've also got Noah Johnson of Orange Grove, that is certainly in PB form this year. He set an 11.76 PB at the Daphne Hamill meet 2 weeks ago on this very track, although slightly less favourable conditions today for 200 metre running, where the athletes are going to be experiencing an approximate minus 0.6 to 0.8 headwind on that home straight. Also competing is Conor Adair of North Down Athletics Club. He also set a PB at the Daphne Hamill meet over 100 metres. We've also got Harry Jackson from Lockview, and he is a very able triple jumper as well, jumping 11.77 indoors this year to claim bronze at the Irish Juvenile Championships. We've also got Loxley Harris of City of Lisburn. He has an 11.51 PB and finished third in the age group championships last year for this age group, and I am sure he will be looking to take a medal again.
Under 18 boys going as a straight final. Meanwhile, apologies to the under 18 girls who are not there.
I will try my best to get the athletes correct in this lane, but it is going to be a straight final for the under 18 boys 200 metres. We have 2 Orange Grove athletes. It looks like we're also going to have an athlete from North Down, Lockview, Shercock, and we will try to bring the action to you as best as we can.
Boys final. Jackson 2, Jimmy Lander 3, Loxley Harris 4, Conor Adair 5, Oran Grind 6.
And the under 18 boys are currently under starters order for the start of the 200 metres. This will be a straight final. There were 2 heats planned, but we were able to fit them all into one race. So we will have the final at heat time. And it looks like the athlete in the middle from City of Lisburn, which would be Loxley Harris, getting an excellent start there. And just on his outside is Conor Adair from North Down AC. Not forgetting on the inside, we've got George Carson of Orange Grove, but it's going to be a closely fought battle here between Loxley Harris and George Carson of Orange Grove. But looking like Carson is going to take the win in a time of 23:38 from Loxley Harris of City of Lisburn. Northdown athlete Conor Adair looking a little bit disappointed there with himself, but he fought a strong battle until the end. Other athletes competing, we also had Harry Jackson of Lockview, Noah Johnson of Orange Grove, Donal Og O'Brien from Olympia on the outside there. But yeah, very competitive under 18 boys 200 metres with the athlete on the inside taking the win. A little bit of a disadvantage for him there. I know our 200 athletes actually usually prefer to be on the outside rather than even in the middle. But excellent win for George Carson from Orange Grove from lane 1. So if you're just joining us, thank you very much. Hello, everyone. Want to apologise again for the slight delay in getting started this morning. We had some technical issues, but we're here with you now. Just to let you know, this is a 2-day event for the Northern Ireland and Ulster Underage Age Group Championships. We've got over 600 athletes competing across the 2 days, and today we're going to be bringing you more than 77 events live with East Down Athletics Club YouTube channel. So make sure you stay tuned and we will try our best to bring you all the action. We are, of course, using live results, and as you just saw in the under 18 boys 200 metres, sometimes we don't necessarily get all the information. But we'll try and bring you everything that we can and update on the results if possible. But our under 18 boys are just about to go to the podium, and we will hopefully hear some of their finishing times. But it looks like they have given Loxley Harris from City of Lisburn the win. I was convinced it was George Carson from Orange Grove that won that one, but that is just what happens in athletics. We can't always be correct. But yes, the under 18 boys 200 metres athletes are on the podium now. We will see if we can get those times for you as well. The under 18 boys 200 metres just receiving their medals now. In third place was Conor Adair from North Down Athletics Club in a time of 24:05. In second place was George Carson of Orange Grove in a time of 23:48. And in first place, apologies Loxley, I called that one incorrectly. Our winner is Loxley Harris from City of Lisburn in a time of 23:38. But a very close fought battle there between Loxley and George. Well done everyone. And of course that was into quite a strong headwind of -1.9. So it seems we may be having our wind speeds picking up a little bit here at the Mary Peters track. Hopefully they die down in the next few moments as we progress on to the short sprints of the day, which will start at 80 metres for our younger athletes and stretch out to 100 metres for our older athletes. Our next event on the track will be Heat 1 of the under 14 girls 80 metres. They are currently just standing behind their blocks, but in lane 2 we've got Eva Patton from Lockview. We previously saw her in action as the winner of the 75 metre hurdles for the under 14 girls. In lane 5 we've got Isabel Mullen from Tyrconnell Athletics Club. In lane 6 we've got Moya Rogers from Annaley. In lane 7 we've got Kiva McGee from Letterkenny, and in lane 8 we've got Annie O'Neill from Ross's Athletics Club.
In the 80 metres
Our under 14 girls are just about to be under starters orders here in heat 1 of the 80 metres. We're going to have 3 heats with approximately 7 athletes in each, provided they all are going to show up. The qualification for the final will be 1 per heat plus 4 non-automatic qualifiers. So it really is a matter of running the fastest time that you possibly can here. We've got Patton, McMullen, Rogers, McGee and O'Neill. Eva Patton in lane 2, of course. We have seen her in action in multiple events already this morning, and she is having another go over the 80 metres. But it looks like it's going to be Eva Patton and Annie O'Neill of the Ross's Athletics Club, and in the middle there, Isabel McMullen from Tyrconnell. So I think our winner there may have been Eva Patton from Lockview in a winning time of, unofficially, of 11:19. In second place, we had Annie O'Neill from Ross's Athletics Club, and in third we had Isabel McMullen from Tyrconnell. So Eva will hopefully be guaranteed a place in that final, provided there is no disqualification. And the other 2 girls and the rest of the field will have to wait and see if they qualify. We are now going to be moving on to heat 2 of the under 14 girls 80 metres. In lane 2 we've got Charlotte Allen from Lockview. She's just seen her clubmate go and win that first heat, and I'm sure she will be hoping to do the same today. In lane 3 we've got Charlie Barr from Olympia. We saw her finish third in her heat of the under 14 girls 200 metres not long ago. In lane 4, we've got Esther Hamming-Smith from Orange Grove. She was also a medalist in the under 14 girls discus, and actually they have delayed the presentation so that she can participate in this event. In lane 7, we've got Sarah McMenamin from Letterkenny, and in lane 8, we've got Robin Bell from Lockview. As there is only 1 automatic qualifier and 5 additional fastest non-automatic qualifiers, it results in quite tight qualification for the girls, and they definitely need to run fast in these rounds. There is no holding back. So 5 athletes competing in heat 2 of the under 14 girls 80 metres. We've got Allen, Barr, Hamming-Smith, McMenamin and Bell. They will be looking to try and beat the winning time of the first heat, 11, which was won in 11:19. As I said previously, due to quite tight qualification, times matter here. So to try and get as many, we could have all of these girls qualify for the final if they run fast enough. And we are going to have a false start, potentially from Charlotte Allen in lane 2 there. To be honest, at this age group, no false start is going to be intentional. It looked like Charlotte may have just fallen out of her blocks. She did have her head in her hands a little bit there, and I really hope there is no disqualification at this level. I really hope they give her another chance to compete, as definitely it seemed like she may have just fallen out of her blocks. So the athletes are back on their marks, and there's been no disqualification, thankfully, for that, I would say, minor mistake on Charlotte Allen's behalf. But it looks like the marksmen may have had a word with the field, and they are back into their blocks. And it looks like Esther Hamming-Smith of Orange Grove had a fantastic start, along with Sarah McMenamin of Letterkenny. But no doubt about the winner of heat number 2. It is going to be Esther Hamming-Smith from Orange Grove, closely followed by Charlie Barr and Sarah McMenamin of Letterkenny. And a faster winning time of that heat compared to the first one. But there was a little bit of a gap to the rest of the field from Esther, so the rest of the girls will have to wait and see if they are fast enough to progress through to the final. And we are now moving on to the final heat of the under 14 girls 80 metres. In lane 3, we've got Devon Booth from Lockview. In lane 4, we've got Arel Sullivan from Shercock Athletics Club. In lane 5, we've got Niamh Dugan from Ross's Athletics Club. In lane 6, we've got Grace Sweeney from Olympia. In lane 7, we've got Madison Harrington from Carrick Aces. And in lane 8, Emily Hilditch from Ballymena and Antrim. But it looks like the winner of this third heat is going to be Devon Booth from Lockview, with a tightly fought finish between Arel Sullivan and Niamh Dugan. The winning time of that third heat was the slowest of the lot in 11:27. On the track now, we have Heat 1 of the under 14 boys, 80 metres. We have a few no-shows, so we'll try and work those out as best as possible. So it looks like we have Sproul from Finn Valley, Spear from Letterkenny, McQuaid from Glasslough Harriers, Ndebrimra from Letterkenny, and Corbett from Olympia. And it looks like an excellent start from the young man Josh Spear in lane 2. But there is no doubt about our winner of this heat. It's going to be Brendan Ndebrimra from Letterkenny Athletics Club in a really speedy time of 10:29. He had an excellent start and there really was no doubt about his win. Very convincing win over the rest of the field. His compatriot from his athletics club, Josh Spear, also had a fantastic start, but he really pulled away in those last 10 metres. Next on the track we have Heat 2 of the under 14 boys 80 metres. Slightly more packed field, only one no-show. In lane 1 we've got Matthew Leslie from Tyrconnell. In lane 2 we've got Ronan Carr, Ballymena and Antrim. In lane 3 we've got Conor Greery from St Anne's. In lane 4 we've got Ollie Hanna from Lockview. In lane 5 we've got Jerry Coyle from Cranfield. In lane 7 we've got Oren Lynch from Ross's Athletics Club. In lane 8 we've got Esme Ayers from Olympia. So Heat 2 are behind their blocks, waiting on starters' orders. We've got Leslie, Carr, Geary, Hannah, Coyle, Lynch and Aries. They will be looking to try and run faster than Heat 1's winning time of 10:29, which was an excellent performance from Brendan Ndebrimra of Letterkenny. The qualification for these athletes for the final will be the first in each 3 per heat plus 2 non-automatic qualifiers. So quite a different qualification to the girls, where they only had 1 per heat plus 5. So we've got the top 3 in each heat plus 2 non-automatic qualifiers for this under 14 boys 80 metres, where we have 2 heats and we are just waiting on the second one to go. So the boys have just been called to their blocks. our athlete from Cranfield, Jerry Coyle, just being told to keep his hands behind the line. Of course, these athletes are still young and they're still learning the rules and craft of the sport. But it looks like it's a pretty even start here, apart from the athlete in lane 1, Matthew Leslie from Tyrconnell, and our athlete Esme Ayers from Olympia on the outside. And coming in third place there was Jerry Coyle of Cranfield. So Matthew Leslie from Tyrconnell, Esme Ayers from Olympia Athletics Club, and Jerry Coyle of Cranfield. Winning time of that second heat was 10:31, so a little fraction slower than the first heat. However, we did have athletes finishing more closely together in that second heat. So we may see some additional qualifiers from heat number 2.
Okay, the under 14 girls, please report.
Next on the track, we're going to have the under 16 girls 100 metres, where it's planned that there are going to be 2 heats. In heat 1, we're meant to have Anna Hogg of Lagan Valley Athletics Club. I believe she finished second or third in her heat of the 200 metres earlier on today. We've also meant to have Chloe Vernon of Armagh, Erin Frail of Letterkenny. I believe lane 5 with Gabby Skates from Regent may be empty. And then moving on to lane 6, we've got Eve Manson from Ballymena Athletics Club, Amy Newell also of Ballymena, and outside in lane 8 we've got Ruby Sterrett from North Down AC. So yes, lane 5 will remain empty. So we've got Hogg, Vernon, Frail, Manson, Newell and Sterrett. So in lane 2, we've got Anna Hogg. She has a 13.05 PB set last year, and she was also 6th in the Ulster schools this year. She's a Methodist College Belfast student and coached by Adam McMullen. In lane 3, we've got Chloe Vernon from Armagh. She has a 14.07 PB from 2022 and was 7th in Ulster schools last year. We've also got a listed time for Eve Manson from Ballymena and Antrim. She has run 13.14 set in Irish schools last week, where she finished a fantastic 8th place in the final. We're also going to see some other great times in the next heat from Freya Boyce of Lockview. She also finished 7th place at Irish schools last weekend and has a 12.94 PB, so she has got a PB below that 13-second barrier. We're also going to see Sophie Stevenson of Lagan Valley Athletics Club with a 13.33 PB from 2022. So plenty of competition in this under 16 girls 100 metres. Given that we have such high caliber athletes in this under 16 girls 100 metres, it is going to be quite tough qualification for some of our athletes.
Final call for the under 14, under 16, under 18 girls height, shot put, 14, 16, 18 shot put.
The qualifying criteria is 1 per heat plus 4 non-automatic qualifiers. The final is going to be held at 2:25 this afternoon. So heat 1 of the under 16 girls 100 metres. They're standing behind their blocks. In lane 2 we've Anna Hogg, lane 3 Chloe Vernon, lane 4 Erin Frail, lane 5 remains empty, lane 6 we have Eve Manson, lane 7 Amy Newell and lane 8 Ruby Sterrett. It looks like the wind is still blowing strongly for a headwind for these ladies, and in fact I can sort of feel it picking up now. But I am sure the other heat will also experience similar conditions. And it looks like our athlete in the middle from Letterkenny, Erin Frail, could be getting a slight advantage over the rest of the field. She is closely followed behind by our two Ballymena and Antrim athletes and Anna Hogg of Lagan Valley. So it looks like it's going to be Erin Frail of Letterkenny taking the win in Heat 1 of the Under-16 Girls 100 metres in a time of 13:07. She was closely followed by both Ballymena and Antrim athletes, Eve Manson and Amy Newell, and also Anna Hogg of Lagan Valley. As the qualifying criteria is 1 per heat plus 4 non-automatic qualifiers, we will have to see how the other heat goes to see who will progress to the final. Winning time of that first heat was 13:07, and we will keep an eye on that as we progress on to Heat 2. So moving on to Heat 2, it looks like we potentially have a few non-shows. Looks like we were missing Katie McMonigal from Finn Valley and Eve Mary Blair from Ballymena and Antrim. So that leaves Freya Boyce from Lockview, Aideen Lynch from Shercock, Una Richardson of Ross's Athletics Club, Sophie Stevenson of Lagan Valley Athletic Club, and Sarah Holterman of City of Lisburn. Winning time of that first heat was 13:07, so we want to keep an eye on that. Freya Boyce, of course, was the winner of this event last year. Recently finished 7th at Irish Schools last weekend, so certainly on form. And she also PB'd at the Daphne Hamill meet just 2 weeks ago in 12:94. So only 5 competitors in this Heat 2 of the Under-16 Girls 100 metres. And it looks like an excellent start from Una Richardson of Ross's Athletics Club alongside Aideen Lynch of Shercock, and Freya Boyce from Lockview is starting to just pull away now. But those group of 3 are also closely followed by Sophie Stevenson of Lagan Valley Athletics Club. The winning time in that race of Heat 2 of the Under-16 Girls 100 metres was 13:05, so only marginally quicker than Heat 1.
Qualifiers for the Under-14 boys 80 metres final will be Matthew Leslie.
Next on the track, we have Heat 1 of the Under-16 Boys 100 metres. From looking down there, I think we have the full field in attendance. In lane 3, we've got Emmanuel Udigan from Olympia Athletics Club. In lane 4, we've got Rianne Kennedy from St Michael's College Athletics Club. Lane 5, we've got Harrison Jameson from Regent, who we saw have a very impressive run in the heats of the Under-16 Boys 200 metres just a few hours ago. In lane 6, we've got Ben Sykes from Orange Grove. In lane 7, we've got Jack O'Connor of St Michael's College Athletics Club. And in lane 8, we've got Ryan Hegarty also of St Michael's College Athletics Club. Just want to bring your attention to Jack O'Connor from St Michael's College Athletics Club in lane 7. He is a fantastic talent, and he won the double 100 and 200 in the junior boys section at the Irish Schools last week, setting PBs in both on the day. So what an achievement for Jack O'Connor and his club, St Michael's College Athletics Club. What a fantastic achievement for Jack. He is also joined, of course, by Ben Sykes, who is coached by his mum Gillian. He is the youngest of the Sykes brothers. He has an 11:08 windy PB from 2021 and finished an unlucky 4th in our Irish Schools just last weekend. I'm sure he will be looking to get as close to Jack as possible. So heat 1 of the under 16 boys 100 metres. We got Adigan, Kennedy, Jameson, Sykes, O'Connor and Hegarty. Looking to see how Jack O'Connor from St Michael's College Athletics Club, our Irish Schools junior boys 100 and 200 metre champion, will get on today, just off the back of setting 2 fantastic PBs down in Tullamore. Don't think the weather is quite as good, but looking at our wind ribbon, the wind looks like they now have a tailwind, whereas 5 minutes ago we had a headwind, so hopefully that benefits this heat. Great start from Ben Sykes in lane 6. But he is going to also be challenged by our Irish Schools champion Jack O'Connor. And as Irish Schools champion Jack O'Connor just pulling away in those last few metres from Ben Sykes and Harrison Jameson of Regent. Winning time of Heat 1 for Jack O'Connor of St Michael's College Athletics Club, 11:37. And I reckon that might have been quite a fast performance for Ben Sykes of Orange Grove. He'll be waiting, I'm sure, to see what time he has run in the heats. And it has just been confirmed that that was a plus 0.1 wind. But looking at our wind ribbon that is on the home straight here, we are now back to a headwind. So I'm sure those boys are absolutely delighted that they got a run in with a tailwind today. So the qualification criteria for the under 16 boys 100 metres will be 2 per heat plus 2 non-automatic qualifiers. So quite tough qualifying criteria for our boys today. Given that, that will mean that Jack O'Connor and Ben Sykes of Orange Grove will qualify automatically, and that Harrison Jameson of Regent will probably have to wait and see if he is fast enough to make that final. So it looks like we have amalgamated Heat 2 and 3 for the under 18 boys. So we, of course, have those amalgamated heats. In lane 1, we've got Finn Murphy. Lane 2, Curtis Hughes of North Down Athletics Club. Lane 3, Cameron McCracken. Lane 4, Jack McGlinchey. Lane 5, Cameron MacArthur of Olympia. Lane 6, I am unsure. Lane 7, we have Ryan Hamilton of North Down Athletics Club. And also in lane 8, I think it is Roger McMullen who's unattached, but I will be able to see once I get a little bit closer. Heat 2 of the under 16 boys, 100 metres, are on their marks and on starters' orders here. And it looks like an excellent start from both of our North Down boys. And also the athlete from Clonus on the outside, Connor Casey. But it looks like it's going to be Connor Casey from Clonus, followed by 2 North Down athletes, Curtis Hughes and Cameron McCracken, in a finishing time of 12:01.
Automatic qualifier there. Connor Casey of Cronus AC in 12:01.
So first heat was won in 11:37, second heat won in 12:01. Both heats were tightly packed at the finish, so it will be quite tight to find out who is going to be making that final. But there will be no doubt about our automatic qualifiers, Connor Casey and Jack O'Connor from Heat 1.
Kitty's just left us for a second there, folks, just to give you the lineup on this ladies girls under 1800 metre final. Lane 2, we've got Aideen Mulligan. Lane 3, we've got Kiva Brown. Lane 4, we've Ella Costello. Lane 5, Emily Hutchison. Lane 6, Shifra Lavery. And lane 7, we've Rebecca O'Donnell. One, two, three, four, 5. Starters calling them up.
So Aideen Mulligan, Kiva Brown, Ella Costello, Rebecca O'Donnell, Emily Hutchison and Shifra Lavery.
Looks like I've made a mistake and Rebecca O'Donnell is not in this final.
So under 18 girls 100 meters is just off. And it looks like in the middle we've got Ella Costello of Lifford Strabane having a bit of a battle here with Schiefer Lavery of City of Lisburn Athletics Club. 13.2 the winning time. Next on the track we have 2 heats of the under 18 boys 100 metres. But looking there I reckon we're going to have a straight final for the under 18 boys 100 metres. In lane 1 it looks like Harry Jackson of Lockview. In lane 2 it looks like Jack Westman of Finn Valley. Lane 3, Oren Grimes of Letterkenny. In lane 4, we've got Irish Skills bronze medalist Jamie Moffat from North Down. In lane 5, I'm not sure. Sorry, my apologies. I think lane 5 might be Harry Jackson of Lockview. In lane 6, is another Letterkenny athlete that I do not have listed on my sheet. In lane 7, it looks like Loxley Harris of City of Lisburn. And in lane 8, I cannot read the number yet, so we will have to, all will be revealed very shortly when they take off.
Jimmy Moffat in 4.
So under 18 boys 100 metres have taken to their marks in this straight final. Jimmy Moffat really our on-form athlete, a 10.88 PB to achieve 3rd at the Irish Schools last weekend for Bangor Grammar School. excellent start from Jamie Moffat of North Down, but it also looks like Loxley Harris from City of Lisburn is having an excellent run here, pushing him all the way to the line. And it looks like our athlete on the outside, Keelan O'Cunn, finishing in third. But fantastic run there from Loxley Harris. He really pushed Jamie Moffat all the way in the final of the under-18 boys 100 metres. Finishing time there of 11:16. And it looks like we are back to headwinds again. So definitely not a favourable wind for our 100 metre athletes today. But Jamie Moffat of North Down Athletics Club taking the win and adding to his Irish Skills bronze medal from last week from Loxley Harris of City of Lisburn and Keelan O'Cunn on unattached in lane 8.
Presentation for the under 18 girls. Third, 1365.
And we are showing our medal presentation for under 18 girls 100 metres. In third place we have Shifra Lavery from City of Lisburn. In second place we've got Avine Mulligan from Shercock, and our winner was Ella Costello from Lifford Strabane. We're also showing the presentation for the under 18 girls shot put, I believe. I will try and get those results to you as quickly as we can. In second place, we've got Victoria Adigan of Olympia Athletics Club. And the winner from Glasslock Harriers was Karen McCooney. So we have our presentation for our under 18 boys 100 metres. In third place we have Keelan O'Kuhn, finishing third in a time of 11.94. In second place we have Loxley Harris from City of Lisburn Athletics Club in a PB of 11.36. And the winner is also our Irish Schools bronze medalist, Jamie Moffat of North Down, in a fantastic time of 11.15. Unfortunately, the boys had a bit of a headwind there today, but while not favourable running conditions, I know that they will be delighted to be on the podium. So well done to Jamie, Loxley and Keelan. Next on the track, we have the girls under 16 and under 18 3,000 metres, featuring Anna Gardner and Emer McKee of Willowfield Harriers. We have a slightly smaller field than was entered, but it looks like it's going to be Emer McKee of Willowfield absolutely blasting and storming to the front here in the first 100 metres. Emer really loves to front run, and I am sure she will be doing just that today, but hot on her tail is Anna Gardner of East Down Athletics Club. We are, of course, East Down AC YouTube channel, so we'll try our best not to be too biased here in this situation. Approximately 34 seconds through that first 200 metres, so quite a swift pace that Emer is setting, but Anna Gardner is hot on her tail. Anna has a PB of 9.39 that she set at the recent Belfast Irish Milers meet, and this qualifies her or gives her a consideration standard for both European Youth Olympic Festival, the Commonwealth Youth Games, and also European Under-20s. So it's going to be a really exciting summer for Anna, and I know that she is looking today to try and chip away and chip down that time a little bit more to ensure that she is in the best position possible going forward into that summer season of championships. Of course, I feel like Emer McKee is a pretty well-known athlete despite her age. She is the world record holder for 5K for some of those younger age groups. And she also recently is the Irish Schools champion over 1,500 metres, where she broke Shifra Cleric-Butner's championship best. Emer has, so many accolades to her name. And I just want to bring your attention to the Northern Ireland under 18 record, which is currently 9.32, which was set by Alison O'Neill in 1984. So I wonder if these girls can potentially break that. Maybe not today, but at some point in their careers. I certainly think it definitely will be either one of these two. But they are still clipping along quite nicely. They're going to be coming up to 800 metres once they reach the top of this straight. And we will check their splits. But it's still Emer McKee from Anna Gardner. And behind them, it looks like Lucy Foster from Willowfield. Sorry, my apologies. That is Emily Morris of Willowfield Harriers. And Emma McGuigan of Shercock. And going through 800 there in about 2 minutes 30. If they continue at this pace, that will give them a finishing time of around 9:22, which is well within that Northern Ireland under-18 record. However, I would predict, I feel like the pace has slowed slightly in the last lap. We had a very blistering first 300 metres, and the girls have now settled their pace a bit. But we will check the split again once we get to 1,000 metres. Just coming through the line there, we've got Emily Morris of Willowfield Harriers. Got Emma McGuigan of Shercock. We've also got Anna Russell of Letterkenny. And Mackenzie Eager of North Down. But it is still Emer McKee from Anna Gardner. Pace is currently at around 76 seconds for that last 400 there. The girls just coming through with 4 laps to go in roughly just under 4 minutes 30. We are going to keep an eye on that 1,500 metre split, which they are going to be hitting as they come across this line. Coming through 1,500 in roughly 4:47. So pace has dropped slightly. We are now potentially going to be on a finishing time for over 9 minutes 30. But if they can try and just get back on to a good pace, these girls stand a great chance of both running great times.
Actually, you're going through it for North Down in the under 18.
And Emer McKee and Anna Gardner are going to be coming up, taking 3 laps to go once they reach the end of this straight. Anna Gardner, of course, won our senior girls 3K at the Irish Schools just last weekend. And Emer McKee winning her 1,500 metres. I think it's junior girls. Intergirls? I'm actually not sure. But breaking a fantastic championship record last weekend over 1,500. Emer currently has no mark on the power of 10 for 3K, but I could be corrected on that. She may have run one previously at one of our slightly smaller meets that we have here in Northern Ireland. Emer just checking her watch. But Anna Gardner is still hot on Emer McKee's heels. And they will soon be coming up to 800 to go. I don't know if Emer is overly used to having someone with her at this stage in the race, but it looks like Anna Gardner is going to be making a move at the steeplechase barrier. It looks like quite a decisive move. She's gone round the outside of Emer McKee as they come up to take 2 laps to go. Anna just said, want to push this pace on, make sure we're still going to be running fast, and I'm sure Emer will be looking forward to a little bit more company. She can try and tuck in behind Anna if possible, but it is now Anna Gardner of East Down Athletics Club in the lead in this under 16 and under 18 girls 3K. Of course, Emer and Anna are in separate championship races, but that is the beauty of athletics. We are enjoying the race that we are seeing and they are racing each other. Anna Gardner just starting to open up her lead on Emer McKee as they reach about 700 to go now. As they pass the line that they started on at the 200 metre mark, that gap between Emer and Anna seems to be stretching out a little bit. Emer, of course, doing most of the work for most of the race.
Second with 17.55.
But Emer is still definitely trying to put the effort in to make sure that she can stay as close to Anna as possible. Anna just coming past Mackenzie Eager from North Down Athletics Club as she is about to take the bell in the under 18 girls 3,000 metres, and Emer will take the bell in the under 16 girls 3,000 metres. To me, it looks like Emer McKee is maybe going to start rallying herself as we come up to 400 to go, taking the bell in 8:31. We will need a speedy last lap to try and break that Northern Ireland under 18 records, but that is a record for another day for Anna Gardner. I think our gap between Emer and Anna is remaining the same. Emer having a quick glance over her shoulder to see if there is anyone behind her, but there is quite a gap to the next Willowfield athlete, Emily Morris. But Emily Morris is definitely moving on there on the back straight as Anna Gardner comes into the last 200 metres of this under 18 and under 16 girls 3K. Looks like Emer McKee is starting to come back to her a little bit, really fighting in this last 150 metres. Also looks like the wind is starting to die down a little bit. Our wind ribbon is not moving quite so fast as Anna comes past it. And it's Anna Gardner of East Down AC in these last 20 metres to win the under 18 girls 3,000 metres in a time of 9:48.93, closely followed by Emer McKee of Willowfield Harriers in second place in our overall race, but she of course will be winning our under 16 section of the 3,000 metres. What a fantastic race between those two ladies that have very bright and exciting futures ahead of them. Coming in next, we've got Emily Morris of Willowfield Harriers finishing really strongly here, while Mackenzie Eager of North Down Athletics Club is taking the bell. Also finishing there, we have Emma McGuigan of Shercock. Just getting some images of the girls as they get their recovery. Emer stopping her watch and making sure it's saved. Emer, of course, coached by long-time Willowfield coach Lawson Cochran. And she is joined by her teammate Emily Morris with her hands on her knees as they all recover at the end of that under 16 girls 3,000 metres.
I'm pretty sure that that run by Emer McKee puts her right up to number one on the UK rankings this year for under 15 3,000 metres.
Fantastic time from Emer McKee there. Puts her number one in the UK for under 15 3,000 metres. We haven't got the results yet officially, but we will update you when we can. So fantastic run from Emer there. She really put herself out there, led the race from the front, and tried her best to cling on to Anna as long as possible. But two excellent performances for both our under 16 and under 18 winners of the 3K in 2 weeks in a row. Two Irish Schools winners, two Northern Ireland and Ulster champions. Next on the track, we have the combined under 16 and under 18 boys 3,000 metres. We have quite a big entry for this, and it looks like we don't have too many no-shows. But once the athletes come back round, we will try our best to ensure that we're getting their number and names correct. At the front there, that looks like Pádraig McGettigan from Finn Valley. Behind him, we have Charlie Jones from Lagan Valley. We've also got Noah Watt of Lockview, who is, of course, Irish Schools cross-country champion. We've also got Luke O'Doherty from Mid-Ulster and John Hanley of Monaghan Phoenix. We've also got Zach Hall of Armagh Athletics Club.
So presentation for the under 16 girls.
And we've also got the presentation for the under 16 girls 3,000 metres. We of course had 2 races within one there. In third place from Letterkenny we have Anna Russell.
Anna Russell, third. In second place from Willowfield with 10:15:17 was Emily Morris.
And in second place we've got Emily Morris from Willowfield. I do not have the official times and results yet, but we will bring those to you when we can.
To the top of the British rankings for this year, 9:53:13, Emer McKee of Willowfield.
But there is no doubt about our winner today in the under 16 section, Emer McKee of Willowfield, with a UK best time this year for under 15 of 9:53. So well done to Emer. She put in an excellent fight with Anna, her older competitor today, but excellent race from Emer that puts her top in the UK for this year. So back on the track to the boys 3K, it looks like we have Noah Watt of Lockview in the lead. He is wearing a cap today that makes him quite easy to identify. So we're going to go back to the podium quickly just to see Anna Gardner getting her medal. In third place we have Mackenzie Eager with a time of 11:58 in third place. In second place we have Elsa Murr from Lifford Strabane in a time of 10:21. And no doubt about her winner today, she was overall winner for our race. It was Anna Gardner of Eastdown in a time of 9:48. Okay, and we're quickly back to that under 16 and under 18 boys 3K. We have a slightly more splintered field compared to the last time we were watching. We are now down to a group of 5 at the front, led by Noah Watt. He was wearing a cap, but it looks like he has thrown the cap off. That potentially means that he means business. With him in that little group, we've also got John Hanley of Monaghan Phoenix. And it is our Lagan Valley athlete that is currently hitting the front. And just on his outside is Philip McGee from Letterkenny. I believe that's Charlie Jones of Lagan Valley taking the lead here as they come up to 4 laps to go in the under 16 and under 18 boys 3,000 metres. Nice little group of 5 boys there that seem to be working very, very well together. And Charlie Jones is not hanging around. He has stretched out that leading group of 5 athletes. So it's still Charlie Jones of Lagan Valley Athletics Club. Close behind him, we've got Philip McGee of Letterkenny. And it looks like Charlie Jones of Lagan Valley and Philip McGee of Letterkenny have actually put a little bit of a gap on the rest of the field now. Looks like Noah Watt of Lockview is not going to go with them, as Charlie Jones is stretching out this field in the under 16 and under 18 boys 3K. They are coming up to take 3 laps to go. And it is Charlie Jones from Philip McGee, from Noah Watt, from John Hanley, from Mark Cairns. But it is now down to 2. We started off with a massive bunch at the start. We then got down to a group of 5, and now we are down to 2. It is a 2-man battle between Charlie Jones and Philip McGee. And they are, of course, both under 18 athletes, so they are racing for that championship today. It also looks like John Hanley of Monaghan Phoenix is hit the front of the group of 3 behind. He is also an under 18 boy. And it looks like Noah Watt from Lockview is going to be leading our under 16 race today. Feels like the wind is just starting to pick up here at the Mary Peters track in Belfast. Charlie Jones from Lagan Valley is going to be taking 2 laps to go as he starts to develop a very small gap on Philip McGee of Letterkenny. They're taking 2 laps to go in 6:33, and our athlete from Monaghan Phoenix, John Hanley, has got a gap on his little group of 2 that he was running in as he looks to chase down Philip McGee. So it looks like our leader, Charlie Jones, is stretching his lead even further here as he will be coming up on a lap to go. He's going to be receiving the bell as he reaches the end of the home straight. He is just coming into home straight here where we have been experiencing headwinds for most of the day, but a few swirling winds have given us some plus wind reading times as well. But it is Charlie Jones from Lagan Valley as he receives the bell. 400 metres to go in the under 18 and under 16 boys 3K. He has developed about a 20-metre lead over Philip McGee from Letterkenny. And John Hanley of Monaghan Phoenix is chasing hard as he also receives the bell. We've also got Noah Watt from Lockview trying to close that gap between himself and John Hanley from Monaghan Phoenix and hopefully get on the back of Philip McGee from Letterkenny. But there's no doubt about our leader in this race. It is Charlie Jones from Lagan Valley as he continues to stretch his lead to around 50 metres. But we have a little bit of an interesting situation playing out here for 2nd and 3rd place. Philip McGee looks over his shoulder as he spots John Hanley of Monaghan Phoenix sprinting towards him as they come up to 200 metres to go. But it is still Charlie Jones of Lagan Valley Athletics Club as he comes into the home straight to hopefully take the win in this under 18 boys 3,000 metres. Philip McGee from Letterkenny just behind him there, checking over his shoulder once again, and he sees John Hanley in the green of Monaghan Phoenix sprinting towards him. But there's no doubt about our winner. It's going to be Charlie Jones from Lagan Valley Athletics Club, in the sky blue and navy of Lagan Valley, finishing in a time of 8:55. Coming in second in our under 18 race is going to be Philip McGee, very closely followed by John Hanley, who made an excellent effort in that last lap. The winner of our under 16 boys race is just crossing the line now, Noah Watt.
Under 16 title, Mark Cairns.
We've also got Mark Cairns and a fast finishing Luke O'Doherty from Mid-Ulster. Mark Cairns will be finishing 2nd in our under 16 boys race. And Luke O'Doherty crossing the line there from Mid-Ulster, finishing 3rd in our under 16 boys race. So that is all of our medals decided so far. We've got a few bodies on the track as we see Zach Hall from Armagh Athletics Club crossing the line. High-fiving Noah as he finishes. Alex McMullen of Tyrconnell just taking the bell. He still has a lap to go. As our second Lagan Valley athlete, Rhys McManus crosses the line, coming through here. And we also have the athlete from Finn Valley, Parg McGettigan, crossing the line. Oh, goodness. That was a bit of a heavy landing for Parg there. Hopefully he's okay. Pretty tough racing out there. It is warm today. It's also quite windy, which can make running in these conditions a little bit more challenging. So we are currently seeing our under 16 boys 3K athletes on the podium. In third place we had Luke O'Doherty from Mid Ulster. And in second place we've got Mark Kearns from Shercock AC. And in first position we had Noah Watt from Lockview. So the under 18 boys, in third place we had John Hanley from Monaghan Phoenix in a time of 9:04.97. In second place we have Philip McGee from Letterkenny in a time of 9:03.30. And our winner from Lagan Valley was Charlie Jones in a time of 8:55. And just to confirm our under 16 medalists' times, Noah Watt, our winner, ran 9:11.93. In our second place in the under 16 division, we had Mark Kearns from Shercock. He ran 9:26.94. And in third place, we had Luke O'Doherty from Mid Ulster running 9:28.22. currently we have our under 16 girls 250 meter hurdles athletes on the track. It looks like we have five competitors in this field. On the outside, we've got Sophie Ellis of Letterkenny. Lane 7, we've got Lily McElroy from Shercock. Then we have an empty lane. We also have Katie Elliott of Letterkenny, Emily Kelly of Tyrconnell, and Erin Sproul of Finn Valley.
Presentation for the pole vault. 15 girls, which will be
and they are off. And it looks like first to rise there may be Katie Elliott of Letterkenny in the middle of the field. She is closely followed by Emily Kelly of Tyrconnell on her shoulder as they come into the home straight in the under 16 girls 250 metres. As they came into the top of that home straight, it looked very much like Emily Kelly of Tyrconnell that was in the lead, but she is very closely followed by Katie Elliott of Letterkenny, and it's going to be a little bit of a battle here between Emily and Katie, but it looks like it's going to be Emily Kelly of Tyrconnell taking the win in 37.54. Followed by Katie Elliott from Letterkenny and Erin Sproul of Finn Valley taking third. And it's Sam Holmes of City of Lisburn taking the win in the under 16 boys 250 metre hurdles. The only sole competitor, but running a time of 37.05. Next on the track, we are going to have the under 18 and under 19 boys combined 400 metre hurdles. In lane 2, we have Ethan Dewhurst of Tyrconnell. He was, of course, our intermediate boy 400 metre Irish schools champion, along with his brother Fintan, who won the senior boys division at the Irish schools just last week. Fintan is also the silver medalist over 400 hurdles for the under 18 competition, the EYOF, which was held in Jerusalem last year, and he is a national under 18 record holder for 400 hurdles, which are at a slightly lower height. Also in the race, we have Thomas O'Hanlon.
Next on the track, we have the
No, we don't have Thomas.
under 19 boys 400 metre hurdles.
We've also got Adam Courtney on the outside from Ballymena and Antrim. He, of course, finished second in that senior boys 400 metre hurdles last week at the Irish schools. He chased Fintan Dewhurst all the way and managed to finish within a second of him. We also have Oren Smith from Carrick Aces.
Warren Smith goes to the main line for Carrick Aces.
So we've got Dewhurst, Smith, Dewhurst and Courtney.
And on the outside, Courtney.
So a very high quality men's 400 metre hurdles race here at the Northern Ireland and Ulster Age Group Championships. As I said on the outside, we've got Adam Courtney, who was a silver medalist in the senior boys 400 hurdles last week at the Irish schools. We have the gold medalist from the senior boys 400 hurdles and also European under 18 medalist Fintan Dewhurst. We've got Oren Smith from Carrick Aces, and on the inside we have Fintan's brother Ethan, who won the intermediate boys section at Irish schools just last week. So under 18 and under 19 boys 400 metre hurdles athletes are under starters orders. And it looks like Adam Courtney on the outside was first to rise there over that first hurdle. Fintan Dewhurst just making up some of that gap there by equaling him on the second hurdle. And it now looks like Fintan Dewhurst is in the lead in this under 18 and under 19 boys 400 metres, with his brother Ethan currently on the inside in third place, rising third. Adam Courtney maybe having a little bit of a stumble there on that top bend, increasing the gap and hitting unfortunately that hurdle at the top of the home straight. But it is still Fintan Dewhurst of Tyrconnell AC absolutely pushing down this home straight, as his brother Ethan has just overtaken Adam Courtney as he sneaks up the inside. So it is Fintan Dewhurst of Tyrconnell, Ethan Dewhurst having a big scream as he comes across the line there to finish second, followed by Irish Schools silver medalist Adam Courtney in third, and Oren Smith of Carrick Aces coming in fourth place. Finishing time for Fintan there, 52.80. some shouts and screams of delight there for Ethan Dewhurst. We haven't got the official results through yet in the commentary box, but I'm assuming that means he has run a qualifying time for something. We will get back to you with that as soon as we can, but lots of celebrations from the Dewhurst clan over down here at the bottom of the home straight. Always love to see when our athletes are pleased with their performances. He did let out a little bit of a shout when he came across the line, so I think that was definitely an indicator that he felt he had run quite fast. Ethan, of course, finishing second in behind his brother Fintan in that race. I don't think Fintan was too far off his PB today, which is fantastic to hear. Last week at the Irish Schools, he ran around 54. So to have about a second and a half off that within 1 week is an excellent achievement for Fintan. On the track now, we have our combined 2K walk, and we also have on the far side of the track our under 16 boys 3K walk occurring at the same time. Our under 16 boys 3K walk competitor is Owen McCall from Glasslock, and in the mixed age group 2K walk, we have Ava Hennessy from Enniskillen, Joseph Hanley from Monaghan Phoenix, Leah O'Gara from Letterkenny, Emer Duffy, also from Monaghan Phoenix, Leah McGonigal, Rory Kerr, Patrick Hanley, Sarah Lett, Shauna Harvey, Ruben O'Donoghue, Paula Mercade and Kelly Blaine, along with Tiernan Kerr. Coming through the line there, we have Joseph Hanley of Monaghan Phoenix, who's the Ulster Schools champion for the 2K walk. We've also got Emer Duffy, also of Monaghan Phoenix. And Tiernan Kerr, also of Milford AC. We've got a couple of Milford AC walkers competing today. But our leader, Leah O'Gara, for the 2K walk from Letterkenny is certainly powering ahead. She's got fantastic walking technique and she is moving very, very well as she comes through the 200-metre start area. It looks like she's going to be moving up on our under 16 boys 3K walker, Owen McCall. And we are just seeing our leader in the 2K walk, Leah O'Gara from Letterkenny. She is just taking the bell and she is entering her final lap of the combined 2K walk. She is currently on the back straight and has just under 300 metres to go. We're also seeing Rory Kerr of Milford taking the bell there. I think he is placed second in the combined 2K walk, where we also have a non-championship race within our Northern Ireland and Ulster Championship. But our leader, Leah O'Gara from Letterkenny, is just past the 200 metre to go mark. It looks like it's been quite a long solo effort for her. Her cadence has dropped a little bit in these last few laps, but it looks like she is still moving very well. And it looks like Leah O'Gara of Letterkenny taking the win in this 2K walk. Really picking up the pace in the last 100 metres. Definitely, I'm not sure. I don't think people at home appreciate just how much it takes out of your body and your legs walking, doing the race walk for that length of time. It is really soring all your muscles to ensure you're not disqualified or have any technical infractions. So next on the track we have the under 18 girls 400 metres. In lane 3 we have Erin Cross from Willowfield Harriers with a season's best of 60.59. In lane 4 we've got Amy Jo Cairns from Oriel. Amy Jo has run 56.47 and was part of the medley relay at the EYOF in Slovakia in 2022. In lane 5 we have Avine Dempsey from Armagh. And the rest of the lanes will remain empty, so we have 3 competitors in this under 18 girls 400 metres. It looks like we are going to have a tailwind on the back straight and headwind on the home straight. Still looks like we are experiencing relatively high winds at the Mary Peters track this afternoon. The under 18 girls 400 metres are now under starters orders. We've got Cross, Cairns and Dempsey competing. Looks like we may have had a faulty start there. It looks like the athletes in the outside lanes didn't hear the gun. We use a slightly quieter gun here. It's not one that is that loud really. And from experience I know that if you're in these outside lanes, particularly in this area of this track, it can be quite difficult to hear. So I think we are going to check that the megaphones projecting that sound to your athletes are working and on, which is what our starting team is currently doing. We want to make sure that our athletes can hear the gun and that they are able to start quickly and effectively. Looks like we have the situation resolved and the under 18 400 metres girls are back under starters orders. Looks like Avine Dempsey of Armagh getting a really great start there, with Amy Jo Cairns up on her shoulder and potentially already unwinding that stagger, with Erin Cross from Willowfield Harriers on the inside, a little way behind at this point. But it looks like we have a pretty even race at this point between Amy Jo Cairns and Avine Dempsey of Armagh, as they reach their 200 metre split in about 26:27. Looks like Amy Jo Cairns from Oriel is making up that stagger and starting to get past Avine Dempsey from Armagh as they come into the home straight in the under 18 girls 400 metres. Amy Jo Cairns just opening up that gap on Avine, and it looks like Erin Cross from Willowfield is starting to come back at Avine Dempsey a bit, but it is Amy Jo Cairns crossing the line in 56.69, which I believe is not too far off Amy Jo Cairns' PB, which is 56.47. So not a bad run for Amy Jo today. I'm sure she was maybe looking for a little bit more, but still a solid performance. Next on the track, we are going to have a straight final for the under 18 boys 400 metres. In lane 2, we've got Neil Simpson from City of Lisburn. In lane 3, we've got Conor Adair from North Down Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have James Nixon from Enniskillen. In lane 5, we've got Donal O'Brien from Olympia. In lane 6, we've got Will McCollum of Speed Development Project Track Club. In lane 7, we've got Cormac Crotty from Annalee. And in lane 8, we've got Oliver Robinson from East Down AC. Cormac Crotty of Annalee recently ran a 50.47 PB at the Belfast Irish Milers Meet just last month. We also have times for Oliver Robinson from East Down AC. He has run 51.67. And Neil Simpson from City of Lisburn has run 56.58. So definitely Cormac Crotty could be our standout performer here, with Oliver Robinson from East Down AC following not too far behind. But it's a fairly decent standard men's 400 that we have here today. Once again, we're experiencing fairly windy conditions, particularly on that home straight. So they'll be looking to try and save a little bit of energy for that home straight so that they can push on. But it looks like Cormac Crotty from Annalee is currently up on the shoulder on his from Oliver Robinson of East Down AC. He has almost made up the stagger already. It also looks like that Donal O'Brien from Olympia is going well. And also looks like Neil Simpson of City of Lisburn on that inside lane is also moving very well. So it looks like those three athletes, Donal O'Brien, Cormac Crotty and Neil Simpson of City of Lisburn, that are going to be our main contenders as they come into the home straight. But it is still Cormac Crotty from Oliver Robinson of East Down AC and Neil Simpson. But yeah, fast finishing from Cormac Crotty for 50.81, followed by Oliver Robinson from East Down AC, and a tight enough finish between Conor Adair and Donal O'Brien of Olympia. With a finishing time of 50.81, that is not too far off Cormac's best, which he set at the Belfast Irish Milers Meet in May. Of course, there was fantastic conditions that day. We do not have the benefit of those amazing conditions. It is a little bit chillier and a little bit windier, but still not bad for running. So well done to Cormac Crotty on winning the under 18 boys 400 metres. Next on the track, we have the finals of the under 14 girls 80 metres. In lane 1, we've got Arelle O'Sullivan from Shercock. In lane 2, we've got Sarah McMenamin from Letterkenny. In lane 3, we have Annie O'Neill from Ross's Athletics Club. In lane 4, we've got Esther Hameen-Smith, who's our fastest qualifier in the heats. In lane 5, we have Eva Patton of Lockview. In lane 6, we have Devon Booth, also of Lockview. And lane 7, we've got Niamh Dugan of Ross's Athletics Club. Hi. The final of the under 14 girls 80 metres are just about to get into their block. Some of them have had a spectacularly busy day, competing in hurdles, discus, long jump, high jump, and many others. And the under 14 girls are just about to, they're into their blocks and they're under starters orders now. We have O'Sullivan, McMenamin, O'Neill, Hameen-Smith, Patton, Booth and Dugan. The winner of the fastest heat in the under 14 girls, Esther Hameen-Smith, is driving away with the win in this under 14 girls 60 metres. She was closely followed by Devon Booth and Eva Patton, both of Lockview Athletics Club. But quite a gap there between our winner and the rest of the field, and fantastic running from Esther with a time of 10:63, which improves upon her heat winning time of 10:75. So well done, Esther, and we will update you with the rest of the medalists when the results come through. But Esther Hameen-Smith is your under 14 girls 80 metre Northern Ireland and Ulster champion. Alrighty, we've got the final of the under 14 boys, 80 metres. In lane 1, we have Ollie Hanna of Lockview. In lane 2, we have Jaden Sproul of Finn Valley. In lane 3, we have Esme Ares from Olympia. In lane 4, we have Brendan Nadumbra from Letterkenny. In lane 5, we've got Matthew Leslie from Tyrconnell. In lane 6, we have Jerry Coyle from Cranfield. In lane 7, we've got Connor Greary from St Anne's. And in lane 8, my apologies, Connor Geary is in lane 8. Lane 7 is not entirely sure. We'll see as he comes down the track. Yeah, keep an eye on those middle 4 lanes. Those have been seeded for our fastest qualifiers. Fastest qualifier in this event was Brenton Nabrimbra from Letterkenny. He qualified in a time of 10:29, and the other fastest qualifier from the second heat was Matthew Leslie from Tyrconnell, and he is in lane 5. So keep an eye on your middle lanes. Also one to watch is Esme Aries of Olympia and Jerry Coyle from Cranfield. Excellent start from Brendan from Letterkenny, but he is followed really closely behind by Matthew Leslie and Esme Aries. Really tight battle between Matthew and Brendan here. Oh, that was a tight finish and a significantly better time than his heat time earlier. 10:07, quite close to that barrier of breaking 10 seconds. I think it might have been Brendan from Letterkenny getting the win over Matthew Leslie from Tyrconnell. Okay, we're good to go. Joined by Ethan Dewhurst in the commentary box here after a really successful 400 metre hurdles there. You let a big yell as you came across the line. Do you want to tell me what that was about? What were you so happy about?
Well, I mean, the deadline for the EYF standard is tomorrow, and this was really my last chance of getting the standard. And when I seen my brother get the 52, I knew I was in around the time. I knew I got a PB, so I mean, I might as well enjoy the moments as it's there.
Exactly. And I saw you were all celebrating with your family down here at the start-finish area. Were they all delighted for you that you got that time at the very last second?
I mean, it's like the effort my family put in to not just me but my brother as well. Like, I mean, this season, I've been to Loughborough, I've been to Carlow, I've been to Tullamore, Templemore, all in an effort to try and get this time. And I mean, I suppose hopefully it means a lot to them as well. To, you know, a bit of relief that I don't have to go anywhere else.
Well, today was your last day to get it, basically.
Yes.
Did you have any other plans as to how you might have tried to squeak that in before the qualifying deadline tomorrow?
Well, it's at the moment it's a bit of a balancing act. I have my junior shirt, which is in full swing at the moment. So if I didn't get it today, I think I would have had to let it go until next year, because I still have under 18s next year. So it's just more. I'm just so thankful I got it today.
Yeah, no, it's so nice to hear you enjoyed your experience today and you finally got it. I feel like maybe next time we'll not leave it so late and make your family sweat a little bit.
Yeah.
What about, do you have any ambitions to break Finton's record, that 51, is it 51.63 for the under 18? Can you see that in your sights now and you're thinking, you want to keep it in the family, but you want to make sure you beat him?
Well, I mean, just, it's the brotherly competition. It's friendly. I'd love to, but and I do really think if I train really hard, I will be able to break that 51, especially with my coach Brian, who's been unbelievable help all along my journey, from my lows to the highs. It's just been, I mean, I've took an inspiration as well from my brother and his achievements over the years, and I suppose what keeps me going with 4 hurdles is the ability, is me knowing that if I work just as hard, maybe I can get as good as he is.
Absolutely. Well, we will leave you with those words. Thank you so much, Ethan, and we will hopefully see you in Italy for the EYOF in a few months' time.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you to Ethan for joining us, and we swiftly move on to the under-16 girls 100-metre final, and it looks like we have a very tightly fought finish here between the Letterkenny athlete and Lockview.
Lynch, winning time 12.7, which equals...
So that was Aidan Lynch finishing in 3rd place, and I believe Erin Friel of Letterkenny potentially getting the win ahead of Freya Boyce of Lockview. What a really competitive women's 100 final we had there. Finishing time 12:70, which is much faster than those heats that we saw earlier on today. But yeah, really tight finish there between Erin Friel of Letterkenny, Freya Boyce of Lockview, and Aidan Lynch of Shercock. Those 3 lanes in the middles really had our 3 fastest athletes, and I believe that could be significant times for those ladies this morning compared to this morning. Potentially have slightly more favourable conditions for that race, or wind ribbon is not blowing quite so high.
And the winner with 9.97 is the winner of the region.
Previous best times that I have for Freya Boyce of Lockview was 12:94, so that definitely could be within the regions of PBs for Freya. We are just lining up the under-16 boys 100-metre final. In those middle few lanes, we've got Ben Sykes of Orange Grove. We've got Irish Schools champion over 100 and 200 from St Michael's College Athletics Club, Jack O'Connor. We've also got Harrison Jameson from Regent and Connor Casey from Clonus.
Jack O'Connor of St Michael's, and the Skillen, the Ulster Irish Schools champion, defending champion, podium.
Never mind. Wind, unfortunately, just picking up there as the final of the under-16 boys 100 metres gets underway. As I said, in those middle few lanes, we've got Ben Sykes of Orange Grove, Jack O'Connor from St Michael's College, Harrison James from Regent, But it looks like Jack O'Connor and Ben Sykes are really going to be battling this out here. Also, our athlete from Clonus coming up on the inside, but it's going to be Irish Schools champion Jack O'Connor taking the win in the Northern Ireland and Ulster Age Group Championships, adding that to his accolade of titles for this season. Ben Sykes, unfortunately, just holding onto his calf there as he comes across the line. But excellent performance there again for Jack O'Connor.
In third place, in a time of 11.20, was Eva Pat.
Boys in the under 16 100 metres, just standing, letting the judges take their numbers, but definitely our winner looked like Jack O'Connor from St Michael's Enniskillen, followed by Ben Sykes of Orange Grove with a tightly fought finish between Connor Casey of Clonus and Harrison James of Regent. So we are seeing the podium currently for the under 18 boys 400 metres. In third place we have Conor Adair from North Down Athletics Club in 52.77. In second place we have Oliver Robinson from East Down Athletics Club in 52.09. Took him a while to recover there, but he came back around. I think there was a bit of a threat of the paramedics coming over and he made a very quick recovery. In first place we have Cormac Cruddy of Annalee finishing in a time of 50.81, not too far off his PB that he set at the Belfast Irish Milers meet a month ago. So well done to the under 18 boys 400 metres medalists. Next events on the track, we have the 800 metres, starting with the under 14 girls, where I believe we're going to have 2 heats instead of 4. The qualifying criteria for this is that this is the only round. It is a time trial, so it is important that regardless as to what heat you're in, you need to try and run as fast as possible. There currently are no athletes waiting at the start-finish area to start, so potentially we're going to have a little bit of a lull in action. But I reckon we will get started pretty quickly. Okay, we've got Heat 1 of the under 14 girls 800 metres. We've got Abby McGeehan from Finn Valley, Isabel McMullen Tyrconnell, Annabelle McKenzie Enniskillen, Mealy Hennessy Enniskillen, Lila Gertoswicks Cranford, Ava Hennessy Enniskillen, Isla Wiltshire North Down, Avine McElhenney Finn Valley, Eva Delaney from Armagh, Isabel O'Dowd unattached, and Olivia Cusker from Lockview. And they're off. Remembering that this is a straight final / time trial situation for these girls. And it looks like the athlete on the outside from Lockview, Olivia McCusker, is our very early leader, followed by Abby McGeehan of Finn Valley. So really fast finish, or really fast start here for Olivia McCusker of Lockview. She has already opened up a little bit of a gap on the field. They're going to be coming through 300 soon, and we will tell you what that split is, whether it means anything to you or not, I'm not sure. Coming through 300 there in about 50 seconds, which is pretty quick for this age group. So it is still Olivia McCusker of Lockview, followed by just want to make sure I'm getting the right Finn Valley athlete there. I also think that might be Annabelle McKenzie behind her from Enniskillen. And also coming through, we have another Finn Valley athlete, Andrea Reid. But our leader, Olivia McCusker, has opened up a massive gap on the field. Could be Avine McElhenney that is in second there. Once I see her number, I will get better confirmation of that. But it is still Olivia McCusker with a big gap to the rest of the field. I wonder if she could be our Northern Ireland and Ulster champion here. Of course, this is a time trial situation, so the rest of the girls will be trying to keep an eye on what she is going to run. It's pretty quick through 600 there, coming into the last 150 as they come past the steeplechase barrier. With a little bit of a battle on for second place in this time trial heat, with our Enniskillen athlete just overtaking our Finn Valley athlete, Avine McElhenney. But there's no doubt Olivia McCusker is going to win this heat of our time trial under 14 girls 800 metres. Olivia McCusker from Lockview crossing the line in a fantastic 2:19.88. And it was Avine McElhenney from Finn Valley crossing the line in third place. Just in front of her there was Annabelle McKenzie. And we're also seeing Ava Delaney from Armagh crossing the line there, along with Isla Wiltshire from North Down. Taking up the back there, we have Isabella O'Dowd, who we saw in action earlier on in the high jump, where she finished second place. And we also have, coming across the line here, we have Mealy Hennessy, also of Enniskillen Athletics Club. So moving on, we now have the second heat of the under 14 girls 800 metres. From the inside, we've got Cara Doran of foil. We've got Lila Gerwatoska of Cranford. I think I had her down as not heat number 1, but she's actually heat number 2. We've got Ava Hennessy of Enniskillen. We have Ciara Cullen from Letterkenny. Andrea Reid from Finn Valley. Emer O'Regan from North Belfast Harriers. And Molly Brown from City of Lisburn. They will be looking to beat Olivia McCusker's winning time from Heat 1 of 2:19 to be crowned the under 14 girls 800 metre champion of Northern Ireland and Ulster. And it looks like we also have a fast starter from the outside again this time as well. Possibly that is Molly Brown from City of Lisburn. And she is closely tracked by Andrea Reid of Finn Valley and Cara Doran on the inside of foil. So it looks like those first 3 are going to be our leaders in this Heat 2 of the under 14 girls 800 metre race, where we have a time trial situation going on. But it still looks like Molly Brown of City of Lisburn through 200 metres in about 35 seconds, which if they keep this up is a swift enough 800 time. But usually we find with kids they'll go out quite hard and then settle down into that pace as the race goes on. Molly Brown of City of Lisburn really did not want to let Andrea Reid of Finn Valley pass her there. She tried to hold her off as long as possible, but we do have a new leader, and that is Andrea Reid of Finn Valley as they are coming up to take the bell. In third place we still have Cara Doran of foil. And Cara Doran just going past Molly Brown of City of Lisburn as they go to take the bell, coming through 400 in about 72. But it is still Andrea Reid from Finn Valley in the lead. We haven't had a change in our lead since the bell. We've also got Cara Doran of foil still in second place and Molly Brown of City of Lisburn still in third. But moving through the field now, I can see one of our athletes from further back is really making some large moves here. Looks like Molly Brown of City of Lisburn may be trying to get back on to Cara Doran of foil as they go through 600 metres. That second group of ladies going through in just under 2 minutes. I believe the athlete that's making some moves back there is Ava Hennessy, along with Ciara Cullen of Letterkenny. As our leader, Andrea Reid from Finn Valley comes into the home straight in the second heat of the under 14 girls 800 metres. No change in our positions for the top 3 so far, but it looks like Molly Brown of City of Lisburn is really going to try and have a go there at Cara Doran of foil. But our winner is still stretching her lead. Andrea Reid of Finn Valley taking first place in heat 2 in a time of 2:33. So a good bit slower than that first heat, but Olivia McCusker of Lockview certainly had a pretty convincing win and a large gap. So the girls will just have to wait to see what way the positions and medals will go. Coming through now, we're seeing Emer O'Regan of North Belfast Harriers. And that will conclude our field in race 2 of the under 14 girls 800. So we now have the final under 14 girls 800 metre race, which is a time trial situation. From the inside, we have Eve Cox of Enniskillen, Daisy Douglas of Dromore, Madison Welby of City of Lisburn, Jessica Laverty of Finn Valley, Amy Costello from Annalee, Lauren McQuaid from Glasslock, Orla Meany from Annalee, and Eva Delaney from Armagh on the outside. They will be looking to beat Olivia McCusker's time of the first heat in around 2:19, but it looks like we have a fast starter here from Amy Costello of Annalee. And it also looks like on the inside Eve Cox of Enniskillen that is going with her, following her every move. And they're closely followed by Madison Welby of City of Lisburn. Madison has a PB of 2:25. In that little group at the front, they're also joined by Lauren McQuaid of Glasslock. So we have a little group of 4 that have started to move away from the rest of the field. In fact, it almost looks like we're starting to get down to a group of 3 as they come past the steeplechase barrier. Looks like they've had quite a swift start here, going through 300 in about 55 seconds. So still a good bit slower through 300 than Heat 1 winner Olivia McCusker of Lockview, who is the lady to beat to win the Northern Ireland and Ulster title. But it is still Madison Welby of City of Lisburn taking the bell in 72 seconds, and she is closely followed behind by Amy Costello and Laura McQuaid of Glasslock. Then Eve Cox from Enniskillen and Daisy Douglas of Dromore. But it looks like Madison Welby of City of Lisburn is starting to move away from the other 2 competitors in Heat 3 of the under 14 girls 800 metres. In fact, even widening that gap a little bit more as they come up to 200 metres to go. The field is very stretched out at this point. Looks like Madison Welby of City of Lisburn is stretching her lead even further as that second group come through 600 in about 1:53. So a good bit quicker than our last heat. Those leaders were coming through in about 2 minutes. So Madison Welby of City of Lisburn will really have this finish line in her sights now, and she'll be looking to try and beat the winning time of Olivia McCusker from Lockview in the first heat of 2:19. She's really picking up the pace in this last 80 metres and moving her arms and legs as quick as she can to try and get to the line. The clock is ticking away. It's already 2:23, 2:24. So unfortunately for Madison Welby, she won't be the Ulster champion, but that is still a fantastic time. Second place in that race, we have Amy Costello, followed by Lauren McQuaid, Eve Cox, and then a closely fought battle between Daisy Douglas of Dromore and Eva Delaney from Armagh. The girls all just waiting around the finish to see who's going to be crowned the Northern Ireland and Ulster champion. The officials will, of course, have to collate those results and see who will win the gold medal. Next on the track, we have 2 races in the under 14 boys 800. Same situation for the girls, where it is a time trial, and the fastest of the 2 races combined will win those top 3 medals. From the inside, we have Dylan Finnegan of Cranford. We have Sam Milligan Wright of Regent. Harry Francis Foyle. Oisin O'Brien, Olympian AC. Ethan Constable from North Down. Lorcan Roundtree. Nathan Coyle from St Michael's College Athletics Club. And on the outside, or in the middle, we have Mark Alexander from Finn Valley. And it looks like they're off. Pretty even start for these boys, but it looks like it could be our athlete from Finn Valley in the middle, Mark Alexander, that is having a pretty swift start, along with Ethan Constable from North Down Athletics Club. The boys are spread out quite quickly here, which is good. We're not seeing any bumping and barging as they come to 200 metres. As you can see, they're using the break start today, so they run in lanes until 100 metres where they break, and there's some yellow cones near the throwing cage. But it looks like it is Ethan Constable of North Down in the lead with a very small gap in front of the rest of the field. Athlete coming wide on the outside there. And it looks like our early leader, Ethan Constable, has been taken over by number 52, Oisin O'Brien of Olympia, taking the bell in 69.94. Our athlete from Olympia, Oisin O'Brien, made a big effort at the bell to get to the front, but our athlete from St Michael's College, Nathan Coyle, coming round him as they hit 300 and getting a bigger gap on the field. Just behind him we have Harry Francis of Foyle and Mark Alexander from Finn Valley. But our early leader, Ethan Constable of North Down Athletics Club, is starting to make some moves back again. He started to drop back a little bit, but it looks like he is still going to be competitive and in the running as they come in to the final 150 of Heat 1 of the boys under 14 800 metres. But it is still Nathan Coyle of St Michael's College Athletics Club. He is a past Northern Irish champion already, so certainly a high calibre athlete and not one to be messed with. Excellent fast finish here from Ethan Constable of North Down AC, trying to overtake Mark Alexander from Finn Valley, really fighting hard in these final 20 metres as they start to close the gap on Nathan Coyle, our winner from St Michael's College Athletics Club. And a really tight finish there between Oisin O'Brien of Olympia and Lorcan Roundtree. Finishing time of 2:21.57, which we will keep a note of.
The presentation for the 14 girls. In third place in 2:27.43.
Just on the podium now, we have our under 14 girls 800 metres. In third place, we have Annabelle McKenzie of Enniskillen.
Second from City of Lisburn at 2:26.29, Madison Welby.
And in second place, we have Madison Welby from City of Lisburn in 2:26.29, which is just outside her PB of 2:25.
19.68. Sorry, 88 from Lockview, Olivia McCusker.
And in a blistering 2 minutes 19.68, Olivia McCusker from Lockview. She had a significant lead over the rest of the field and won the championship race by over 5 seconds in the end. So congratulations to Olivia McCusker of Lockview. Next on the track, we have the second race of the under-14 boys 800 metres. Once again, this is a time trial-like situation. So this second heat, they really need to take note of that winning time in the first race, which for reference was 2:21.57. In this second heat from the inside, we have Oran McGrody from Cranfield, Jaden Sproul from Finn Valley, Ollie Hanna from Lockview, Fraser Dunlop from City of Lisburn, Oren Lynch from Ross's Athletics Club, and Finn McKay from City of Lisburn. Pretty even at the start here, apart from our fast starter from Finn Valley, which is Jaden Sproul. The rest of the boys just really following in behind him as they reach the break. And coming up on the inside there, that looks like Ollie Hanna of Lockview, now in the lead, sneaking up on the inside of Jaden Sproul to take the lead as they reach 200. And they're going through 200 in about 32 seconds, so pretty swift pace if they can keep this up. Give them about a 2:08 finishing time if we can keep this going. In second place behind him there, I believe we have Finn McKay from City of Lisburn. And as I mentioned before, Jaden Sproul from Finn Valley, who was our very early leader. He went out very hard before being overtaken by Ollie Hanna of Lockview. We actually have two City of Lisburn athletes in this one. We've got Finn McKay and Fraser Dunlop. So I just want to check that we are getting the right one. Yeah, I think at the front, the first City of Lisburn guy behind our Lockview athlete Ollie Hanna is Fraser Dunlop. And Jaden Sproul from Finn Valley still hanging in there, but they have managed to drop the other City of Lisburn athlete, Finn McKay. Apologies, Fraser Dunlop. Change of leadership here as Fraser Dunlop from City of Lisburn hits the front as they get to 200 to go. And our early leader from Lockview, Ollie Hanna, looking around him as some of the other athletes come past him. But our athlete from City of Lisburn is opening up quite a large gap on the rest of the field. Absolutely sprinting away here. Maybe sat in a little bit too much those first 400 metres and has a lot of energy left here as he gets to the last 50 of this under 14 boys 800 metres. That is actually Fraser Dunlop. My apologies, Fraser. Winning the second heat of the under 14 boys in 2:15.86, which means that he is the fastest finisher of the day. 2:15.86. What a time for Fraser Dunlop. And he is no doubt the winner. Finishing in second place, we had Jaden Sproul of Finn Valley, and in third, we had Ollie Hanna from Lockview. But second heat there, good bit faster than the first, so I'm sure they'll have a few other medalists from heat number 2. Next on the track, we have Heat 1 of the under 15 girls 800. From the inside, we have Holly McNulty of Finn Valley. And on her inside, we've got Grace Evans of Mid Ulster, Lauren McIntyre of Lagan Valley AC, Lucia Steen of City of Lisburn, Brianna Gregg from Newry, Erin Han of Lockview, Honor Bulwooda of Armagh, and Cecily Park of Willowfield Harriers. But it looks like Erin Han of Lockview is going to be our early leader, closely followed by Lucia Steen from City of Lisburn. And just behind them we have Cecily Park from Willowfield Harriers, just getting overtaken there by the athlete Holly McNulty from Finn Valley. But a very swift start from Erin Han of Lockview as they come up to 300 metres in the under 15 girls 800 metres. And it is still Erin Han and Cecily Park of City of Lisburn as they come through 400 metres in 65 seconds. If they can keep this up, that is a fantastic time of 2:10. Of course, Erin Han of Lockview finished 5th in the Irish Schools last weekend and has a 2:19 PB. According to your listed PB, she is one of the fastest in the field, with Cecily Park of Willowfield Harriers / Lucia, sorry, in second place we actually have Lucia Steen of City of Lisburn, as they are coming up on 200 to go. Lucia and Erin certainly have some battles between them, with Erin finishing 5th in the Irish Schools last weekend and Lucia Steen from City of Lisburn finishing 7th. They have PBs that are very close, but it looks like Erin Han has the better of Lucia today, opening up about a 10-metre lead as they come into the final 100 metres of this first heat of the under 15 girls 800 metres. Erin Han's PB, of course, is around 2:19, so I'm sure she will have that within her targets today. It also looks like Lucia Stern needs to watch her back here. There's a fast finishing athlete from Newry AC coming up behind her, Brianna Gregg. We're going to have a little bit of a dip on the line here between Lucia and Brianna, but it looks like it was just Lucia from City of Lisburn got that over Brianna Gregg. Coming through the line, we also have
Holly McNulty and Lauren McIntyre.
Yeah, we also had Cecily Park of Willowfield Harriers fast finishing there, but if my records are correct, that is actually a PB for Erin Han. What a fantastic front run she had there. Currently lying on the grass with her head in her hands. I'm sure that was quite tough out there today with a bit of a solo run. Company until about 200 metres, where she opened up a good 10-metre gap on Lucia Steen and Brianna Gregg from Newry. So winning time of heat number 1 was 2:18.55. We need to wait and see if the other heat can better that. And we now have the second race in the under 15 girls 800 metres. Quite a fast start from think that is number 261, Aurelia Crotty. Down is unattached, but I believe to be Annalie, so that was what threw me off. It is Aurelia Crotty of Annalie. I wonder if she is related to the rest of the Crotty clan that are great competitors for Annalie. Followed by number 122 from Lagan Valley, Katie Kuhn. And we've also got one of the Foster sisters in there, Carrie, following up behind. But it is still Aurelia Crotty from Annalie in the lead. She's really starting to push on here as they reach 300 to go. And Carrie Foster from Willowfield really just putting a massive spurt in there around the 250 metre mark. She tries to catch the other two athletes in front of her. But it is still Aurelia Crotty of Annalie coming through past that 200 metre to go. As we see a really fast finishing Carrie Foster. Will she be able to catch the athletes in front of her? We've got Katie Kuhn of Lagan Valley within her sights, but it is still Aurelia Crotty of Annalie. She comes up to 50 metres to go. I don't think there's going to be any change in our top three position here, as it is still Aurelia Crotty as she grits her teeth and pushes towards the line. Coming through the line at 2:21, followed by Katie Kuhn, Carrie Foster. Holly McNulty, Orla Kelly, so a slightly slower finish time for that race than race number 1, 2:21.90. Meaning that our winner from Heat 1, Erin Han, will be the Northern Ireland and Ulster under 15 800 metre champion. Well done, Erin, and what a fantastic solo run that you had. Second race was also tough for Aurelia Crotty there. She really pushed it from the start, but 2:21 is still a great time. So well done to all the girls in the under 15 800 metres. Next on the track, we have the first race of the under 15 boys, 800 metres. Not sure I've got the right lane draw here, but we have the right athletes. We've got Connor Hayes from Armagh. To his outside, we have Darren Naughton from Letterkenny. We've also got Oren Rogers from Ross's Athletics Club, Jacob Wilson from City of Lisburn, Illick Fitzpatrick from Lagan Valley, Emmett Smith from Ballymena, Oren Corey, who is unattached, Donagh Quigley from Clonus, and I believe that makes up our race for Heat 1 of the under 15 boys 800 metres. And it looks like a very fast finish or fast start from our athletes in the middle there. They're really racing to try to get to this break. Come on lads, it's an 800 metre race. Can't use up everything in those first 100 metres. Yeah, they're starting to settle down now. That was a very fast start from Oren Rogers from Ross's Athletics Club, and they're just really starting to bunch up as they reach 200 metres there in around 30 seconds or so. Also within that pack, we have Darren Naughton from Letterkenny.
Second is 321.94.
Yeah, they're very bunched as they're coming round to the home straight there, and the other boys that didn't quite go off as quickly are starting to catch them again. What they don't realise is this is a time trial. There's another race that's going to go on. And also kind of near the front there in the bright luminous yellow vest is Oren Corey, who is listed as unattached. And we also have Connor Hayes of Armagh up near the front there. Moving through the field now, we're also seeing Jacob Wilson from City of Lisburn moving through. Jacob has a PB of 2:21.44. But it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a battle between Darren Naughton from Letterkenny and Oren Rogers from Ross's Athletics Club, and they are also being joined by Connor Hayes of Armagh. But it's going to be a bit of a battle as we come round into the home straight here. But Darren Naughton, our current leader, being attacked on the outside by Oren Rogers of the Rosses and it looks like it's going to be Oren Rogers of the Rosses Athletics Club getting the better over Darren Naughton and Connor Hayes from Armagh with a winning time there of 2:13.73. And they were closely followed by Jacob Wilson of City of Lisburn.
Emmett Smith and Illick Fitzpatrick.
Moving on to Heat 2 of the under 15 boys 800 metres. Don't have the right lanes, but we have the right athletes, hopefully. We've got Devis Tardis from Enniskillen. We have Cameron Moylne, might be a French surname, from Ballymena and Antrim. We also have Evan Tosh from Ballymena and Antrim. From Lagan Valley, we have Rory Armstrong and Adam Harrison. From City of Derry, we have Carl Murray and Andrew Jamieson. Rory Armstrong, of course, is the Irish Schools cross-country champion for minor boys in 2023, and his PB for 800 is 2:16. Also, having run 2:16 is Evan Tosh. He finished 8th at the Irish Schools last weekend, which is an excellent finish. And also having a good run at the Irish Schools was Adam Harrison of Lagan Valley, finishing 9th in 2:17. Of course, Rory Armstrong from Lagan Valley, a video of him went viral where his school, Our Lady in St Pat's at Knock, posted a video of the whole school applauding him for his fantastic achievement at the All-Ireland Cross Country Championships. And I think it is great that a school acknowledges that amazing achievement for the young man. Winning an Irish Schools title is not something that happens every day, and Rory certainly deserves all the accolades that he gets for that. But it looks like our early leader is going to be the athlete from Ballymena and Antrim, Evan Tosh. The two Ballymena boys, Evan and Cameron, are at the front, and trying to get on pace with them is Rory Armstrong of Lagan Valley.
There's Cameron Molyneux from Evan Tosh, the two Ballymena boys.
So Cameron Molyneux and Evan Tosh in the lead here.
The two Valley boys, and Harrison moving up from third place.
Adam Harrison just moving up closer order as they take the bell in 64 seconds. Also got Rory Armstrong coming up behind there in 4th place, just trying to get on to Conor Murray. But it is still Cameron from Ballymena and Antrim in the lead, followed by his clubmate Evan Tosh, who finished a fantastic 8th at the Irish Schools last weekend. But Adam Harrison from Lagan Valley is really pushing down onto that back straight. Adam Harrison trying to get one up on Evan Tosh after Evan finished 1 place ahead of him at the Irish Schools last weekend. But it is those two boys, Adam Harrison and Evan Tosh, that competed in the Irish Schools last weekend that are at the front of this race. And it looks like Rory Armstrong of Lagan Valley is also trying to get back onto these two. But it is still Harrison in the lead, with Tosh sitting on his shoulder looking ready to attack as they come in this final 50. But let's not forget about these other two athletes behind them. Rory Armstrong really fighting to get onto these other two. But it looks like it's going to be Evan Tosh of Ballymena and Antrim. Rory Armstrong of Lagan Valley finishing 3rd, just behind his teammate Adam Harrison, and the second Ballymena man, Cameron Molyneux from Ballymena, obviously coming in 4th. Winning time there of 2:13.62, so very slightly quicker than that first heat that we saw. So our Northern Ireland and Ulster champion will come from heat number 2, and that is Evan Tosh of Ballymena and Antrim. Next event on the track is the under 16 girls 800 metres as they take the starters orders. Just to let you know, we have all the Ulster medalists from the junior and inter categories at Irish schools, which is quite something. From the inside, we've got Ava Diver from Beachmount Harriers, 224 PB. Just missed out on the Irish schools, unfortunately, but certainly progressing on. I do believe her listed PB is actually slower. I believe she's run 219, but she ran the Ulsters, which is just fantastic. Sophie Holmes of Foyle, Kitty Hilditch of Ballymena and Antrim, Olivia Morgan from Lagan Valley, she was third in the Irish schools and has a PB of 216. Abigail Curran, also of Lagan Valley, Erin Sproul, Finn Valley, Emma Bonner, Letterkenny, who was the winner of the Inter Girls 800 metres, and it looks like she could be our early leader here. She has a PB of 214 and she won those Irish schools in a fantastic time of 214. And on the outside we had Ava Powell of Armagh. But yes, it looks like our early leader is the Inter Girls 800 metre Irish schools champion, Emma Bonner of Letterkenny. And it looks like she is going to be closely followed by that other medalist, Olivia Morgan from Lagan Valley, and Ava Diver from Beachmount. So it is our Intergirls Irish Schools champion Emma Bonner taking the bell, followed by Olivia Morgan from Lagan Valley and Ava Diver of Beachmount. Looks like still Emma Bonner in the lead here, with a big gap back to Olivia Morgan from Lagan Valley, but it looks like Ava Diver of Beachmount is really trying to get round Olivia Morgan from Lagan Valley. Looks like Emma Bonner of Letterkenny has actually picked it up as she came through that 200 to go mark. She's just coming past the steeplechase barrier, around 150 to go. Two girls behind her also look like they're going to be having an excellent battle for the third place in this first heat of the under 16 girls 800 metres. But it is still Emma Bonner of Letterkenny coming past the 50 metre mark or so, and it's going to be Ava Diver getting the better of Olivia Morgan from Lagan Valley, absolutely powering past her as Emma Bonner of Letterkenny takes the win in 2:14.09, which is very close. I would say that could be another potential PB after a fantastic win at the Irish schools last weekend. What a fantastic solo run that Emma Bonner had there. Coming through now, we have Erin Sproul from Finn Valley, Sophie Holmes of Foyle, and Katie Hilditch of Ballymena and Antrim. Now for the second race of the under 16 girls 800, same format as before. This is a time trial situation. Fastest athletes will achieve and gain those medals. From the inside we have Clara Casey from Foyle. Clara was the winner of the junior girls 800 metres in 2:14. So I just want to remind you, we have some talent on display here. As I said, we have all three Ulster medalists that got medals in the junior and inter categories in the 800 at the Irish schools for girls. On her outside we have Isa McCarran from Lagan Valley. We have Eva Fell from Ballymena and Antrim, Ava Docherty from Tyrconnell, Lucy Markwell from City of Lisburn, Sophie Ellis from Letterkenny, and Ishbel Logue from Armagh. Isa McCarran has a PB of 2:17 and also has a pretty good time over 300. So if this is a slower race, you might see her sprinting through in those last sections with a fast finish. But I would say all eyes here are going to be on Clara Casey from Foyle, given she is our junior girls 800 metre champion. And as predicted, she is our early leader, closely followed by Isa McCarran of Lagan Valley. They already have a significant gap on the rest of the field, but it is still Clara Casey of Foyle as they approach the 200 metre mark in the second race of the under 16 girls 800 metres. Clara just coming through at 100 there, or 200 there in about 31 seconds. Pretty swift time, but usually our athletes will start off pretty quick and then settle into a more even and achievable pace. In third place there we have Lucy Markwell from City of Lisburn. And on her outside we have Sophie Ellis of Letterkenny. But it is still Clara Casey of Foyle, our junior girls 800 metre Irish Schools champion. And right on her tail is Isa McCarran of Lagan Valley AC. But moving through there very well at the bell was Lucy Markwell of City of Lisburn. I do feel given Isa McCarran's 300 flat speed, this could be a race that suits her well. You know, she's been able to tuck in there behind Clara Casey of Foyle and hopefully kick on past, but that looks like that might not be what's going to happen here. It's Clara Casey of Foyle has really led this race the whole way, has sheltered Isa McCarran from some of those headwinds that we're experiencing on the home straight. But it is still Clara Casey, closely followed by Isa McCarran. I think we're going to be in for a fast finish here. I think I doubted Isa on that back straight, but it is Isa McCarran from Lagan Valley absolutely attacking at the 150 metre mark, putting in lots of effort to get past Clara Casey as they come into the home straight. Isa McCarran kicking again as they come into the home straight, getting past junior girl 800 metre Irish champion Clara. But do not put out Clara Casey as she sprints past in the last 10 metres to get the win over Isa McCarran of Lagan Valley. What an exciting finish there. Didn't know who was going to win it. We changed leaders about 3 different times, crossing the line in 2:15.11. Slightly, about a second slower than race number 1. So our Ulster and Northern Ireland champion for the under 16 girls 800 metres will be Emma Bonner, and depending on results I imagine we could have Clara Casey and Isa McCarran coming up quite close there in silver and bronze. On the track now, we have the first race of the under 16 boys 800. From the inside, we've got Jude McGann of Lagan Valley, Christopher Belshaw from North Down, Rohan McMenamin from Letterkenny, Dallin Curran from City of Derry, Noah Harper. Nope, Noah is not here today. We have Oran McBrarty from Finn Valley,
Under 17 girls, could you report to the...
And it looks like our early leader could be Jude McGann
We have two
from Lagan Valley.
time trials. So Jude McGann of Valley leading. The first of these.
See if I can find my stats on
Lisa
these
McCarran,
athletes.
the presentation, please.
But yeah, it's still Jude McGann. And right on her shoulder, it seems to be Luke McCausland of City of Lisburn, as they come into the home straight for the first time in this race one of the under 16 boys 800 metres. Still Jude McGann coming through in 62 seconds. Jude has a listed PB of 2:06, so certainly coming through 400 in that time is going to give him something that's quite swift. Behind him, of course, we've got Luke McCausland of City of Lisburn. But my goodness, Jude McGann is certainly stretching his lead. Also on the move here is Rohan McMenamin from Letterkenny, trying to make a bit of a chase as they come through 600 in about 1:33 for Luke McGann and 1:34 for the rest of the field. But certainly Rohan McMenamin is closing the gap on Jude McGann as they're about to come into this home straight. Jude McGann better watch his back as there's a fast finishing Rohan on his shoulder. Rohan coming past him as they come to 100 to go, and it's Rohan McMenamin of Letterkenny, I would assume, going to take the win in this first race of the under 16 boys 800 metres. Second place, we've got Jude McGann of Lagan Valley. Third place, Luke McCausland, and Dallin Kern of City of Derry following him. We've also got Christopher Belshaw of North Down and Oran McBrady of Finn Valley. We are moving on to race 2 of the under 16 boys 800. On the inside, we have an unknown Finn Valley athlete. We need to confirm his number, but we will get back to you. Lane 2, we have Matthew Lamont from Dromore. Lane 3, we have Mason McCreary from Lockview. Lane 5, we've got Sam Moffat of Lagan Valley. Lane 6, we've got Noah Harper, Lagan Valley. Lane 7, we have Owen Wilson of Foyle. And race 2 of the under 16 boys 800 metres are back on the line. A little bit of a reset there by the starter, but we are back and ready to go. Looks like Mason McCreary of Lockview alongside Noah Harper of Lagan Valley are going to be our early leaders. Fairly bunched at the break here, with Mason McCreary from Lockview really coming around the outside. He's one of the fastest athletes in the field today. Has a PB of 2:02 listed.
Mason McCreary of Lockview, also up there, Lagan Valley with Noah.
So we've got Mason McCreary and Noah Harper from Lagan Valley. We've got a little group of 3 here. And we also have the Finn Valley athlete that we cannot read the number of. We will get it to you. That is, in fact, Oren Mabrarity. So it is Mason McCreary from Oren Mabrarity and Noah Harper of Lagan Valley coming through. Sub 60 there, lads. Could we have a sub 2 minute clocking on our hands from Mason McCreary? Given his PB of around 2:02, I'm sure that sub 2 will be within his sights very soon, but he is going to have to put in a very speedy last 300 here to get that down. But it is Mason McCreary of Lockview putting a little bit of a gap on the rest of the field as he's going to come up to 600 metres. Let's see what time he is going to go through 600 in, if it is still going to be sub 90. Dead on 90 seconds, so he is going to have to try and produce a 30-second last 200 to get that sub 2 or as close to 2 minutes as possible. But it is still Mason McCreary from Lockview, although we see Noah Harper of Lagan Valley really trying to get back onto him as they come into the last 100 metres of this second race of the under 16 boys 800 metres. Come on, Mason, let's see if you can get as close to 2 minutes as possible. But it is Mason McCreary from Noah Harper from Oren Mabrarity. And it is going to be 2 minutes 00:92 PB for Mason McCreary, and incredibly close to that 2 minute barrier with a little bit of company, slightly more favourable winds. I reckon Mason could be under that 2 minute barrier. And coming through the line now, we're seeing Matthew Lamont from Dromore, Sam Moffat of Lagan Valley, and Owen Wilson of Foyle. So great race there from the boys, and fantastic time for Mason McCreary. Quickest time of the 2 under 16 boys 800 metres will make him the Northern Ireland and Ulster under 16 800 metre champion. Well done, Mason. Next on the track, we have a combined under 17, under 18 and under 19 girls 800 metres. From the inside, we have Lily Rimmer from Lagan Valley, Holly Collins, North Belfast, Neela McKenna from Monaghan Phoenix, Rebecca Laffin from North Down, Sophia Young, sorry, no apologies, no Sophia Young from Lagan Valley, Eva McAllister from Ballymena and Antrim, Jodie Foster from Willowfield, Claire Donnelly from Carrick Aces. We then have Kiva Ferris from Ballymena and Emmy Thornton from Willowfield Harriers. From this early part of the race, it looks like Emmy Thornton on the outside and Lily Rimmer on the inside from Lagan Valley that are going to be our early leaders. In the middle there, it looks like we have Eva McAllister of Ballymena and Antrim also taking close order with those three alongside Jodie Foster of Willowfield Harriers. Of course, Jodie Foster is the third youngest Foster sister. She has older sisters Kirsty and Lucy, following the footsteps of. But at the front there, it looks like Emmy Thornton of Willowfield Harriers and Lily Rimmer are just ensuring that everyone else can't get past, keeping the pace going. And on the outside is... On the outside, we have Eva McAllister of Ballymena and Antrim. And Jodie Foster from Willowfield just moving up into third place as they take the bell in 79.53. Great front running here from Emmy Thornton. Emmy and Eva McAllister from Ballymena and Antrim just starting to stretch away from the rest of the field as they get to 300 to go in this combined under 17, under 18 and under 19 girls 800 metres. But it's still Emmy Thornton from Eva McAllister of Ballymena and Antrim as they come up to 200 to go. But Jodie Foster from Willowfield Harriers just really pushing on to get back on these two girls at the 200 metre marks. Emmy Thornton coming up to 150 to go. Very close behind her, Eva McAllister of Ballymena. Emmy Thornton, of course, has the fastest PB in the field of around 2:11. I know she would love to break that 2:10 barrier. She hasn't been back training a whole load following on from a bit of a knee injury and hip issue. But she'll be glad to be back on track today. This is her first race of the season, and it's Emmy Thornton from Willowfield Harriers crossing the line in 2:18.71, followed by Eva McAllister from Ballymena and Antrim, Jodie Foster from Willowfield Harriers, and Lily Rimmer from Lagan Valley.
North Belfast, Holly Collins.
Next on the track, we have the under 17 boys 800 metres, where we're going to have a straight final. In lane 1, we have Kieran McCarroll from Finn Valley. Lane 2, we've got Kieran McFeely from Letterkenny. My apologies. We also have Keelan Spratt from Letterkenny in one of those, either lane 1 or lane 3. We've also got Elijah Blake from Orange Grove, Darren Norby from Foyle, Ewan Munro from Lockview, Oliver Playfair from North Down, Aidan Healy from City of Derry Spartans, and Saul Thompson from North Belfast Harriers. We have combined both of these heats to create one final for our under 17 boys 800 metres. Looks like a pretty quick finish there from one of our, or start there from one of our Finn Valley athletes, possibly Kieran McCarroll. Early leader opening up a bit of a gap on Kieran McFeely from Letterkenny. Pretty swift start here from Kieran McCarroll, going through 200 in well below sub 30 seconds. But it's still Kieran McCarroll from Finn Valley coming into the home straight for the first time in this under 17 boys 800 metre final. Still Kieran McCarroll. Ewan Monroe and one of the athletes from Letterkenny, Kieran McFeely, closely followed up in third and second as they take the bell. So it is still Kieran McCarroll from Finn Valley, I believe, in second place. We have Keelan Spratt from Letterkenny, and we've got a little bit of a battle on our hands between Ewan Monroe and Saul Thompson of North Belfast Harriers. And it's Saul Thompson from North Belfast Harriers really moving past the rest of the field in this last 200 metres. Can he catch Kieran McCarroll in this last 100 metres? Super fast finish from Saul Thompson of North Belfast Harriers, but did he leave it too late to catch our long-term leader, Kieran McCarroll? And it is Saul Thompson of North Belfast Harriers coming up on the shoulder of Kieran McCarroll. Who's going to take this one? It is going to be our long-time leader, Kieran McCarroll from Finn Valley, with Saul Thompson from North Belfast Harriers just behind him. And in third place, Ewan Munro from Lockview. What a fast finish there from Saul Thompson of North Belfast Harriers. I wonder what he could have done if he had have had slightly closer order at that 200 metre mark. But well done to Saul Thompson for putting in that effort in the last 200. And congratulations to our Northern Ireland and Ulster under 17 boys 800 metre champion, Kieran McCarroll from Finn Valley. On the podium, we have Lily Rimmer from Lagan Valley finishing third place in the under 17 women's 800 metres in a time of 2:24. In second place, we've got Jodie Foster from Willowfield with a time of 2:20.99. And in first place, we've got Eva McAllister from Ballymena and Antrim with a finishing time of 2:20.38. And that concludes our podium finishers for the under 17 women's 800 metres. Next on the podium, we're going to have the under 19 women's podium. In first place, we've got Emmy Thornton from Willowfield Harriers taking the win in the under 19 women's division in a time of 2:18.73. She might be her only competitor, but she did beat the rest of the field, so well done, Emmy. That was also Emmy's first race of the season. She's had a few injury issues this year, so delighted to see her back racing and healthy. Well done, Emmy. And the winner of the under-18 division was Kiva Ferris from Ballymena and Antrim in a time of 2:36.8. Next on the track we have the penultimate race of the day, which will be the under-18 boys 800 metres. From the inside we've got Louis Cole from City of Derry with a PB and season's best of 2 minutes flat. Beside him we've got Ethan Isles of North Down. We then have Ben Warnock from Monaghan Phoenix, Finn Cross from Willowfield Harriers, Ethan Wade also of City of Derry. Sorry, this is a combined under 19 and 20 and 18. We've got Sadiq Farhan of Annandale Striders. And once they come on the home straight, I'll know their numbers and we will get them correct. But in the lead right now we have Stephen Lister of Lagan Valley, PB of 2:01 and season's best of 2:03. Of course, his dad was a great athlete himself. And fantastic to see him out here today. Behind him is Flynn McLaughlin, of Finn Valley. And behind him we have Sadiq Farhan of Annandale Striders, who won his section of the race at the Annandale Striders Night of 3Ks just last week. Sadiq Farhan just having a little peek over his shoulder there to see who's coming behind him, but it's still Stephen Lister of Lagan Valley in the lead with Flynn McLaughlin from Finn Valley just behind him. They're starting to open up a little bit of a gap on Sadiq Farhan from Annandale Striders, as we're seeing one of the Willowfield athletes, potentially Finn Cross, moving through to get closer order as they get to 200 metres. Coming through in about 90 seconds there for the leaders. So if they can finish here in approximately a 30 or a 31, they're going to potentially be in PB territory for both Stephen Lister and Flynn McLaughlin. Flynn McLaughlin looks like he wants to try and take over here, looking over his shoulder to see Sadiq Farhan from Annandale Striders coming blistering past him. But also moving quickly there is Finn Cross of Willowfield and the North Down athlete Ethan Isles. Under 18 Ethan Isles finishing very quickly. Winning time today, 2:0:99. Fantastic win there for Sadiq Farhan of Annandale Striders. Pretty quick finishing there. Lots of close finish together. fantastic run there for Stephen Lister, who led the race from the start pretty much until about 100 metres to go, where the rest of the boys were really just queuing up and waiting to overtake him, unfortunately. But some great performances there and potential PBs for some of our guys. Next on track, we have one of the last 4 track races of the day. We have the final of the under 14 girls 200 meters. Going through the lineup, in lane 1 we have Charlie Barr from Olympia. In lane 2 we've got Katie McGlinchey from Finn Valley. In lane 3 we have Aoife Rogers from Shercock. In lane 4 we have Arelle Sullivan, also of Shercock. In lane 5 we have Devon Booth from Lockview. In lane 6 we have Annabelle Mackenzie from Enniskillen Running Club. In lane 7 we have Robin Bell from Lockview. And in lane 8 we have Grace Sweeney from Olympia also. And girls are off in this final of the under 14 girls 200 meters. Looks like the athlete from Shercock in the middle, Arelle Sullivan, is getting a fantastic start along with Aoife Rogers, also of Shercock. And it looks like Devon Booth from Lockview is chasing her very closely down this home straight, but it is going to be Arelle Sullivan of Shercock followed by Devon Booth of Lockview. And the other Shercock athlete, Aoife Rogers, finishing a fast 3rd by the looks of it, but results to be confirmed, of course. Winning time of that race was 27:78, which is over a second faster than they ran for some in those heats. So excellent improvement. Next on the track, we have the final of the under 16 boys 200 metres. In lane 1, we have Jack McGlinchey from Finn Valley. In lane 2, we have Ryan Hegarty from St Michael's College Athletics Club. In lane 3, we've got Curtis Hughes from North Down. In lane 4, we have Jack O'Connor from St Michael's College AC also. He was our 100 metre under 16 boys champion earlier on, and I wonder if he wants to make it a double. Lane 5, we have Harrison Jameson, who was also a medalist in that race. In lane 6, we have Rhiannon Kennedy of St Michael's College as well. And in lane 7, we have Oisin Travers, also of St Michael's College Athletics Club. So basically, it's a St Michael's College Athletics Club race with a few added extras. So it might be a bit confusing with all of the sky blue and burgundy singlets, but we will try our best to decipher them for sure. So through that run through again, it's McGlinchey, Hegarty, Hughes, O'Connor, Jameson, Kennedy and Travers.
Once again, Jack O'Connor going for the double, just as he did in the Ulster Irish schools.
And the under 16 boys 200 metre final are into their blocks. as we are reaching some of our final events of the day. Can Jack O'Connor from St Michael's College Athletics Club do the double for the second weekend in a row? Last weekend at the Irish Schools and potentially this weekend at the Northern Ireland and Ulster Age Group Championships. Look out for Jack O'Connor in the middle. He's in the sky blue and burgundy of St Michael's, but we have another 3 St Michael's athletes, so it might be hard to tell them apart. But it's a blistering start from Jack O'Connor of St Michael's College Athletics Club in the middle of the field, but he is closely followed by our Regent athlete Harrison Jameson, who had a fantastic heat earlier on, and alongside him is Curtis Hughes of North Down, but it is going to be Jack O'Connor followed by Harrison Jameson and Curtis Hughes. So it is confirmed unofficially that Jack O'Connor has managed to do 100-200 double 2 weekends in a row. This time today in a time of 23:17. Just on the podium now, we have the under 14 girls, 200 metre finalist. In third place, we had Aoife Rogers from Shercock. Second place, we had Devon Booth from Lockview. And in first place, our under 14 Northern Ireland and Ulster 200 metre champion, Zarel O'Sullivan, also from Shercock. The winning time was 27:78. And in our final race of the day, we have the under 16 girls 200 final. From the inside, we have Eva Lynch, Anya Brannigan, Amy Newell, Erin Frail, Katie McGonigal, Anna Hogg of Lagan Valley, Eve Manson, and Freya Boyce. As they are under starters' orders. Looks like good start in the middle there from Freya Boyce of Lockview, but she looks like she's going to be closely followed by looks like our Letterkenny athlete Erin Frail is battling for the win with the Finn Valley athlete Katie McGonigal, and on the inside there it was the athlete from Shercock, Eva Lynch. Final winning time is 25:75. Pretty rapid there for Erin Frail of Letterkenny. Looking to the podium now for the under 16 boys 200 metres. In third place we have Curtis Hughes from North Down. In second place we have Harrison Jemison from Regent. St Michael's College, and a Skillen winner is Jack O'Connor, winning his second gold medal of the day, completing his 100-200 double at the Northern Ireland Ulster Age Group Championships. Stepping onto the podium now, we have our final podium and medal presentation of the day, which is for the under 16 girls 200 metres. In third place, we have Aideen Lynch from Shercock. In second place, we have Katie Louise McMonigal from Finn Valley. And our winner is Erin Friel from Letterkenny with a time of 26:34. That concludes our coverage for the day. All of the races are finished. Thank you very much for tuning in if you're still with us. Don't forget to join East Down Athletics Club YouTube tomorrow for all the action on day 2 of the Northern Ireland and Ulster Age Group Championships. Thank you.